All right, everybody, how is it going? We are live and well here tonight. We're going to do Castile again. I mean, we have a save of where we're at in 1480, but I want to see if we can do even better. I really do. I believe we could do even better with getting as many unions very early on. So we may do a little bit of birding. The old loving birding that everybody does. But first of all, we're going to go and get started. Hey, we got the Ottoman theme song going here. Cool. So first thing we're going to do is England for rivals, Morocco, and I guess France, I guess. It's fine. So first thing we're going to do is form an alliance with Burgundy, get that marriage. Maybe we'll get a union with him really quick. And then we're going to go ahead and choose which ones we want. I don't like doing this yet, but I need to make sure I have enough so I can keep stealing land. So let's go ahead and do the oversight of the clergy for some boosts. Then we're going to do religious diplomats and clerical education for our reform progress. And that's all we're really going to touch. That'll push us up to 47.4, which, yeah, I don't like that, but, you know, it's where we're at with this. I mean, we could probably add church sanctuaries if we wanted to. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. That's easy enough. There you go. That puts us at 52. Burgers. And I'll leave us one open for our mana points down the road because we need to actually have enough crown land to get away with some of the stuff we need to do. All right, so going down here, we're going to take Patron of the Arts. We're going to need it when we get rid of our heir. So may as well take that now. Then we're going to go ahead and go free enterprise. So nothing really special there. Just help with getting us up there. 49.4 is our equilibrium. And we're also going to take private trade fleets. This will boost us up. Perfect. 54.4. Allows us room to grow more. I do like the economic freedom of the burgers, which will probably take... Yeah, let's do it now. And then we'll save the rest for loans or whatever else we need to do. State maintenance. Nobility, really not taking much from here. Is this one, we have a lot of work to do. This one goes to 41.4. We're going to go ahead and do right of council. Pushes us to 51.4. And we could also take this one here, but this always throws agendas on us. I don't really want to have agendas just thrown at us. Make it all work. And then we're going to go ahead and summon the Diets to get our loyalty up. Manpower. You know what? I'll do this one. It's Diplo points. Not a big deal. Should be pretty quick, painless. And we can do development there once we get enough points. We're also going to go ahead and get a stability modifier reduction because we're going to need that for the Infantes of Aragon event, which we all know and love is one of the most pain in the ass events that you can get. So not a big deal there. Diplo, well, Spy Network, I guess, that's all we got. And let's go ahead and take discipline. Let's do manpower for now. That's fine. We're also going to change it to admin as our top tier. And the reason why is we're going to need that admin very, very soon. And then we'll go ahead and make our ruler a general. Congratulations, ruler. You're now a general. And seize some land. Bam. All right. So we need to get 50% crown land so we can get rid of the factionless nobility, which is one thing we got to get rid of. And then we want to get to the point where we can get the system of councils, which is such a powerful one that we got to have it. Must have, must see, must love. All right, so that guy's good. He's drilling. We're bringing drilling back, baby. So we also need to get some professionalism. So we got 4.75 ducats going on right now. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. And we could also borrow some money if we wanted to, which, you know what? Let's borrow some money. I'm going to pay off 2 loans for now. Leave it that. And then we need to make sure we go ahead and get how many troops do we need? We need 9. Don't really want to use 9, so what we're gonna do instead is we'll get a couple more cogs. We're also going to build a flagship. Let's do combat with, morale, and cannons. And we'll go ahead and do this as a heavy, may as well. There. Now, as for military-wise, we'll go ahead and grab 1 more troop, as we're trying to drill up to our 15. We could slacken the standards for several years to get rid of the 10 professionalism. I don't really want to, as we need that 15 for one of our missions. So I think it's just a bad idea if we do that. And then Navarra has no rivals. They have no equals either. So we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and block them with an alliance for now, even though we're going to have some issues with them down the road. And, you know, at this point, you're set up. You're good to go. You know, I don't really see any other thing that you really need to worry about at the moment when you're looking at this scheme of things. So hopefully that kind of at least gets you a little set up for now. Nothing too bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to send somebody here because we have to beat the clock. We do not want anybody dying and getting some stupid union over this guy for 1 territory for 50 years. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Burgundy is not hated by Austria, so maybe we try to make Austria our friend for a little bit. I mean, granted, we will be going to war with Austria at some point, but I want to make sure that we are set and ready to go. Our 2 mission goals are right here. Arbiter Iberia, which we must have 15% professionalism, which we could recruit a bunch of generals to get up there, but I don't want to do that. Country has a flagship. We got that. Force limit 85. All you gotta do is mercenaries if we really need to at some point. In this one, we just have to have more ships in England, which we do have a heavy ship coming up. We have, and they need 6, so we should be good. And the next step is we're gonna throw Enrique out the window. Goodbye. Nobody likes Enrique anyway. Poor guy. He's like the most hated heir in EU4. I don't know what he did to be hated by everybody, but he sure did it. Papal hates Aragon. That's a change in the wind there, if I ever could say. I guess I'll have to pull back on Austria because I need him. Royal marriage with Burgundy, we don't want that. I should not have done a royal marriage with... as much as I wouldn't mind the base tax, I guess we'll piss them off. And then we want to do the royal marriage, propose it first to Burgundy. I think they fixed that, but we got to have that. There we go. We do some trade power. And yeah, we're bringing drilling back. Lose more nobility or deal with the rebels. Cool. Well, lose them. Well, damn. I guess we'll put this event. Why are we getting bad events at the start? I mean, I know we're supposed to talk to events, but maybe these events should not really be bad events. Ever think about that? I mean, Castile already gets a pretty shitty start at the beginning. I mean, I don't really know why we really need to worry about that, but we'll have that next year. And I guess we'll proclaim guarantee on them. Yay, we're killing the rebels. Rebels dead. Okay. What else are we going to do here? What else are we going to do here? How about we throw some money in Navarra? Since we're trying to beat the clock. We'll have this in 4 months where we have rebels popping up everywhere screaming how much they hate us and, how much they hate our leadership. But, it is what it is. Oh, Aragon got excommunicated. Wow. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. That is, I don't know. Wasn't expecting that. Hopefully 2 months. We can get this all settled. Don't die. There you go. Oh, we didn't get it. You trolling me. You trolling me, game. Why are you trolling me, game? 1. Okay, well, we stand with the king. Screw these guys. Let's see. That's in Valenoid and La Corfia. Okay, so I guess we'll move our guys down here. We'll deal with that. And there we go. He's a vassal. We don't have to worry about the unions anymore. And yeah. We're stay with the king. And we'll go ahead and leave one guy here and go deal with this guy. And we're just going to leave this over here. Okay, situation's over with. Cool. We got Isabel. She's awful. Yeah, this one's just as bad. So we'll get rid of that heir too. Cool. Love to see this, right? Right off the bat. So she's going to get replaced once we have once we go through the Inheritance War, which, yeah, it was bound to happen. Okay, we got everything we need here. We'll go ahead and dock more of those. That way that'll cut down on our expenses. Then we just had to take out these rebel scum. Unfortunately, that's what Castile deals with at the start of the game, is nothing but rebel scum. And I mean, there's not much you can do about it. They're scum all the way. You just got to get rid of the scum. Just got to clean up the scum. Mop them up. I mean, you can't throw them out the window. I wish I could throw some of the rebels out the window and just say, oh no, I don't know what happened. I threw the rebels out the window. These rebels, I don't know why they got thrown out the window, sir. Because they were rebelling. We got that done. Cool. Some easy money there. And we'll go ahead and pay off one loan. We're going to need it anyway for mercenaries, probably. Unless we can somehow get... We need to be... I mean, we could get to 15 professionalism fairly quickly. We're not at our force limit, though. So, I mean, we have options. We always have options. But we got to get through this disaster that's coming up next. And we got to have stability. And everyone's going to be happy with us. You know, the usual. These events are always a kind of a pain in the ass, but it won't be too bad. And Aragon ended our relations. I know it was a sad deal. I was sad about it too, a little bit, just a little bit. And then we got 10, so gotta have 100%. Really considered slacking the recruitment standards, but at least that's done. We're back to 5 ducats a month. Not bad. Not bad at all. All I gotta do is moor your ships for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep everybody. We're not hurting on money at all. Maybe we could consider... Yeah, why not? Divert trade. Make a little bit more money from Navarra. Not much, but we've got quite a bit of time still before this is over with. There's not really you could do anything with the Castilian Civil War. It's inevitable, but who knows? This Isabel is really bad. It's really, really bad. So hopefully we get a better heir during everything. I mean, these guys dropped me because they wanted to claim authority. Oh, hey, look, an event happened that never happens. France went to war with England over their land. So this would be an opportune time to go to war with England and take all their stuff if we didn't have this looming disaster happening, because I'd love to just sneak over here and attack, which we will. We just gotta put Portugal in their place when we get ready to go to war with them, because, well, he'll jump in and try to help England, which, you know, we don't want England being helped. England doesn't need help. Let's see. We still got a little bit more time. I guess we can pay one more loan off. We'll be out of debt by the time this gets ready to start. Would love to be able to field a full set of troops, but well, I guess we can still try. That uses up all our manpower. But if we get the Iberian wedding fairly quick, that'd be great. And we'll go ahead and make another general. We need the professionalism. Hey, everybody's drilling now. Everybody get to drilling. See, they're all dancing. It's a drill party. Everyone's having a party now. We're bringing drilling back. Not that drilling really ever went anywhere, but yeah, we're bringing it back. I guess we'll throw one there. Need more money from gold. Sure. Wow. I haven't seen this. Portugal got called in to fight France. Okay. If only we weren't having this event happening. I'd say let's go pick a fight with them, but yeah, not happening. Professionalism should be getting pretty close. We're at 12.5. And then it says, as Opera would say, you get a drill, your dog gets a drill, everyone gets a drill. Everyone's drilling. Are you drilling? Are you drilling, Luminessa? You better be drilling. Everybody needs to be drilling. Everybody's got to do drill. It's a requirement. Everyone has to drill. You all know the drill. We can finally get one more unit, and that's done. I'll take the prestige hit. I'm already losing prestige anyway. One more ain't gonna hurt it. Everyone get to work. Everyone dance. Everyone dances. Ruthless? Me? Yeah, I'm ruthless. Ruthless enough, I need to steal more land. This is definitely the new meta now. Why do I need to support York? I don't care about England. I'm going to be conquering England. I'm going to become England at some point. Or Hungary or something. Why do I care about them? Let's see, we're at 3. Okay, it's progressing a little faster. Cool. That's even better. That's even better. Well, you know, may as well go ahead and boost our stability. We know we're going to need to anyway when this whole thing happens. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got this event too. Yeah, we're going to hang on to that though. Everyone's drilling for the future, guys. Drilling is the best. It truly is. And, you know, Burgundy, I like you. There you go. I'm going to make nicey with you. And you know what? I'm going to also make nicey with the Pope because I like the Pope. One day we'll become the Pope, maybe. And, I don't know. Are they going to claim? Oh, cool. We got the revolts. Hey, look, Navarre's trying to help. Okay, Castilian Civil War. You gotta move the VIN around, guys. You gotta do that. That's the first thing you gotta do. You just gotta move it up, down, left, right. A, B, select, start. That's the most important thing. Let's go ahead and... a 563 air. But I don't know. The event Isabel of Castile happens in 10 days. Okay. But I have an Isabel. Is it the same Isabel? I mean, last I knew, it isn't the same Isabel. Because if that's the same Isabel, I may as well start over because that's like a garbage bargain bin air that, you know, I don't think anybody really cares about or likes. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. You know what? I have not seen this happen. We have an Isabel. So, you know what? Let's just see. For science. As Luminessa would say, we're doing this for science because it's all about weird science. All right. So... let's go ahead and deal with these guys. Oh, by the way, thanks, France. Thanks, France. I knew I had a friend in France when they had all these guys drop on them. Okay, 563. Yeah, throne's hers. Yeah, bam. Okay, and let land slide or we get some more rebels. That's cute. Well, I'll let it slide for now. Oh, hey, more rebels in Cadiz. What an outrage. I know I'm outraged. Are you guys outraged? I'm really pissed about that. I don't know why. But hey, Aragon gave me some manpower. Hey, look, even more rose up. You know, this is why you don't talk to events, because if you talk to events, usually that's where bad things happen. So if you don't talk to the events, then nothing can happen, right? Right. And we got the Reconquista now, so that's fine. Yeah, as long as you don't talk to the events, nothing happens. That's the most important thing to remember, guys. As long as you do not talk to any events, the events can't hurt you. Oh yeah, when's the Civil War end? When we're at level 1, no rebel spawns. Okay, so, all right, it ends. Hey, look at that. Oh no, I finished this without that. This is an outrage. They're in Asturias. Well, yeah, I know it's an outrage, but it's okay. Yep, that guy got wiped out, and then that guy's gonna get wiped out. So, okay, hey, look at that. We're business as usual now. Cool. Now all we need is our leader to die, and life will be good. And then once we hit that, we'll give this to Isabel. And the nice thing is, she's so 10 years. All right, we're back to drilling. Drilling is back on the menu. And maybe Portugal won't help England if we go to war with England, because they really can't do much. I mean that's a possibility. I mean, how far are we along? Well, we're almost there. I mean, we do need that mill tech, so maybe we'll let France keep beating up Portugal for a little bit. I mean, if we were to go to war with England right now, just because we don't like England, yeah, Portugal would say, you know what, I don't want to fight. So I think we're okay with that, because England, well, they got 24,000. Interesting. Is England not fighting? Well, maybe England is fighting. I don't know. Interesting. England may just be sitting up there hiding. But let's go and see some more land. Everyone's happy with us, so look at that. We're at 44. We're almost done with this stupid event. And let's see. We're at 14.12. Look at that. We're almost there. We're almost through this. Then we can get our next mission, which is to go after England. We'll go kick England in the face a little bit, because, you know, France is tormenting poor Portugal right now. So I don't think we have to worry about Portugal right now. I really don't think we have to worry about them. I think they're a little contained right now. We're about to lose great power. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, there's England. Hey, look, they dropped some forces off. Better late than never, right? I guess we're gonna go ahead and start repairing these ships up, because once we hit that point of no return, well, we gotta go kick England in the face and go take some land up here. Especially since they're participating in the war this time, and they have no manpower, which we wouldn't have manpower originally, but, you know, we already did our nightmare, guys. We already had our kick in the face a few times, so I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, I guess. Hey, we're at the Renaissance. Everyone's happy. You get a Renaissance. I get a Renaissance. Everybody gets a Renaissance. Yeah, sure. We'll do some more gold. Why? Because gold is king. And realistically, we probably need it anyway. So, yeah, let's increase the goods produced. Hey. We're making good money now. Life is good. All right, there we go. We finished that. Armies Iberia. Hey, hello. We got also the Spanish Armada. And we got claims on England. Now, if they were a different religion, we could have got a restoration unit on England and been like, hey, England is now our personal pet project. But, you know, we didn't get that lucky. So we're going to go ahead and divvy up our troops here a little bit. And we're going to prep to go over and say hi to him. The only downside is he brought in some Irish colonies that, or territories that, you know, may not want to play. I don't really want them to play, but I guess you know, sometimes you don't always get what you want, I guess, you know, maybe. So if we land on Cornwall, at least that'd be a tick in war score that we could easily get. So, hey, look at that. We're going to war with England. And we're at full power. Cool. I'm going to get ourselves an admiral. And the king himself's going to go to the battle on this one, apparently. So, that should be fine. And how many troops does he have? He has 18. Okay. I think we can manage that. Don't mind us, England. We're just coming over here for a vacation. I mean, it'll be a good vacation. All right, we'll send the next wave over. Oh, we could call in Burgundy to play. Hey, Burgundy, you want to join us for beatdown? Hey, cool. I love Burgundy. Thank you, Burgundy. You're a pal. I always knew I had a friend in Burgundy. Oh no, what did we do? We're in England. Here's the Spanish. I guess I could always bring this guy over here too. I mean, Burgundy's gonna wipe this guy out, so hey, who knows, man? We can take some land up here, piss off France a little bit more. Do we really need to do this? Yeah, I guess they want us to do that. I can trust my ally Burgundy. Burgundy's a Chad. I mean, he likes us. He trusts us entirely. I trust him too. I mean, he's gonna be like my best friend forever. He's like my best friend for life. And oh yeah, make sure they didn't lose. Okay, they didn't get the stupid whatever they want to call it, where the event where hey, we have no access to that stuff, or it's a council. Yeah, that stupid stuff. There we go. Where's merry old England at? Oh, they only got 5,000 troops. Well, merry old England's, I think, no longer gonna be too merry when we're done. Hi guys, how's it going? You didn't see this coming, did you? Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me that bad event. Give me that bad event. You're not stopping us. Not this time. By the way, did they get a new king yet? Nope. Well, yeah, they do. They got Henry Lancaster, I guess. Or Tudor or some shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have, like, attacked Ireland and vassalized one of them, too, if I wanted to. But, do I really care about Ireland right now? Well, I care about Pale. But I'm going to take London first anyway, so. How you guys doing? Uh-oh. I was going to say, what the hell happened here? And Portugal has no allies, so whenever this happens, hey, guess what? Portugal is primed and ready to become Castile's bitch. And gotta love it. We could, I guess, increase. I'll do that. I'll increase up our admin. We're gonna be spending a fortune on coring. May as well. And okay, so I might be able to get knowledge sharing. How close are they to getting knowledge sharing? 9.75, so soon. Big shout out to my buddies Burgundy for doing some work down here. And London is down. Good to see. Oh, there's one stack wipe. We didn't get that stack wipe there, but hey, we'll get the stack wipe over here. How you doing, little guy? I mean, I suppose I could subjugate like one of these guys over here. And then feed him Ireland. Oh, look at that. He's running. He's like, oh, screw this. I'm out of here. He's like, I got to do something, right, guys? He's like, this is my job, right? I'm supposed to do something about this, right? All right, love to see that. And let's go ahead and go with curtailed nobility. We need that. So I prefer manpower, but in this case, we want to keep our influence down. Aragon, oh no, Aragon, what are you doing? But then again, even if they do unionize Portugal, when we have the Iberian wedding, on the other hand, yeah, even if we have the Iberian wedding, I would get... I'll take both at once. Thank you. Hey, you saved me a war. I'm okay with this. Yeah, Regency. So, okay, I'll take a Portugal for free without even trying. Although they need to have the ideas for colonialism, otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble. I mean, we'll be in some serious trouble if that happens. But yeah, hey, I won't have to worry about Portugal. I won't have to get anyone really pissed about us taking it from them. Oh yeah, this part where I like tell papal state that, you know, Jesus lived among the beggars and fishers. Why don't you otherwise deal with rebels? Yeah, well, the Pope understands. It's just a political message, right? I mean, the Pope's like, yeah, I understand. He's upset for 100 years, but that's okay. He understands. It's just one of those deals. I can't really help about it, but you know, I can also buy indulgences. And he's like, oh, but you do like us, right? It's like, yeah, I do. Sometimes. And, you know, let's just grab these guys. And we'll go over, say hi to Tyrone, vassalize him maybe. I really wasn't planning on subjugating him, but, you know. Leinster got wiped out, and it's unfortunate. But if I were to, in theory, torment England, a handful of people will be pissed at me. Anyone I really care about? Quite a few, actually. How about we do that? You You know what? Why don't we do this? Let's just go. I think we're okay with that. Because I just take all their trade and I can establish trade node up here and done. Hey, why not? And then we'll take 150 of their ducats. I think that's fine. And we just cut them in multiple pieces. I think that's fair. You know, 272. It's worth it. Speaking of which, Pope Land, can I buy knowledge from you? You still don't have knowledge of that yet? What the hell's wrong with you? Pope, what the hell's wrong with you? You're supposed to have knowledge of this stuff. 33 or 39.33. Yeah, well, not satisfied with that. These guys need to try harder. I'd like to give you Calais, Burgundy. I really would. I have land that I needed myself. I mean, if I were to say no money, could I give you that? Nah, it's too expensive. That's unfortunate. Because I really do want these. Yeah, that's all part of the same trade now. But Tyrone, congratulations. You won surprise vacation as being a subject of Castile. I mean, it's a nice thing to be. I mean, don't worry about it. We have plenty of subjects. You can hang out with everybody. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably do strong duchies. There you go. We do need to drop that, but I'm gonna take a little bit of time. Take a little bit of time. So, oh, why am I still sieging? We already won this battle. All right, that's done. I think we're good. Sorry, Burgundy. Maybe next month. Yeah, hey, that works. I'm okay with this. By the way, who's winning this war here? I don't see you guys really doing anything. He's asking for manpower. Sure, that's fine. Probably would have helped if I had better prestige right now, but since I don't, it is what it is. Oh, Sligo is under coalition. Oh no, they're all coalitioning me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're all coalitioning me. Oh no, they're all wanting to coalition me. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Heaven forbid they all want to coalition me. Well, you know what I say about their little coalition. Yeah, good luck. You know, they can all coalition me if they want. It's not really going to matter. I mean, if they coalition me, then they'd have to fight, you know, a whole bunch of allies, and I don't know if they really want to fight a crap ton of allies. All right, I mean, maybe they want to fight a crap ton of allies. See, we got 5 of 6. Does Austria hate Burgundy? Does Burgundy hate Austria? No, they don't. Well, there you go. There's my next ally. Hey, you want to play with all this? Oh, look at that! Oh, they all left coalition. They're like, yeah, screw that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. They saw that. They're like, yeah, I'm out. I'm okay with this. And Burgundy, you're all right, man. I don't care what anybody says about you. But we can go ahead and throw ourselves a claim right here. Bam. Now we'll keep our guy right here. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we can go ahead and mothball our fleet. Don't need that. And we'll just come down here. Time to start drilling again. And then Grenada, Tunis, and Morocco. Okay. Not bad to me. Oh, yeah, we can see some land too. If we see some land, there's going to be a few people upset. Well, they can be upset. I'm happy with this. I guess I'll send them some help. I don't know what happens. That's a new event. You know, that war really never happened. Or something. I haven't really seen anybody really win that. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Aragon. I thought you were supposed to be fighting him, Aragon. You're just sitting there. Aragon's like, I'm doing my best, sir. And can we reduce Tottenham anywhere? Nah. Okay, well, England got tore up. Life's good. We should be starting making some good money off that trade node. I'm not sure why we're that deep in debt. Because we're drilling. They don't like us drilling. We're going to turn that down, I guess. I guess we won't be drilling for a bit. They said, no, we don't want you drilling. Yeah, our trade is in the gutter right now. Mostly because Burgers is upset with us, and same with the clergy. It's unfortunate. And then let's see, can we buy? I'm surprised the Pope has not learned anything yet. I was just gonna buy Renaissance, make our life easier. May have to change that up a little bit. May. Doesn't mean we're necessarily going to. Just means we may. Expand the infrastructure. Favor neither party, as we can always just do that. Not a big deal. That's why our fleet got kicked out. Turned back on. Thanks, rebels. I didn't even notice they got kicked out. There we go. I have thought about trying to just bump this up, but that takes a while. Same here. I just keep hoping the Pope does it soon. He's at 59, 98. Maybe next month. Oh yeah, hey, look at this. We get a double whammy. I hate those. Well, I don't think we have to worry about anybody really hating us anymore, other than France, because, yeah, France hates everything. They're always angry about something. Ask for knowledge sharing. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Before anybody else. Now we can get the Renaissance faster. I might just do a few of those to improve it. Whether it really does anything or not, no. We'll see. Oh, we have too few rivals. I don't want to rival the Ottomans. Are you nuts? I guess I'd rival Portugal, but I'm forced to have Ottomans as a rival. I don't really think that's a smart idea. Speaking of which, whoa, that's different. We have the Latin Empire. Wow, you don't normally see that. We have the Latin Empire. Now, there's a part of me, guys. There's a part of me that wants to attack and take Constantinople. Just this little bitty part of me. And take the stability hit. Granted, overextension and all that stuff would slow us down. But that temptation is kind of hanging there. Just like, if I did that, I could stop the Ottomans from getting that. But I have 4 years, so I guess I could decide by then. And I have a boatload of allies, so if Ottomans did attack me, I'm really tempted. The temptation is growing stronger by the minute, though. I mean, that is a pretty nice little opening there. Little bit of an interesting opening. If I were to, just in theory, Craft, if I were to attack him, how many people are going to give a shit? The usual suspects? All right, we're just going to have a little fun, chat. Press 1 if you want me to just attack and vassalize the Latin Empire, the last remnants of the empire, or if you think it, or press 2 if you don't want me to. We'll give you guys a little bit of time. I was thinking about it. I'm favoring it to curtail the Ottomans a little bit more, but I don't necessarily need to do that. It would just be funny. Oh, it looks like they're finally going back and forth over here. Oh, it took them forever. Oh, yeah. That's what we don't want, is France to be Curia controller. Yeah, good thing I'm friends with the Pope. And that's partly the reason why I was waiting too there. All right. Well, at least we're almost done. Anyone else for rival? Oh, Morocco. All right. Cool. Okay. We drove the rebels away. We got well-sitting heretics. All right, we got a 1. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we got a couple years, so... Oh, Scotland is coalitioning now. He's beside himself that I did such a horrible thing. Oh, no. Oh, no, he decided he doesn't want to do it now. And Renaissance. We're still getting it. It's still spreading fast. Okay, we finished core and everything. Nice thing is we can go ahead and head back down here with this army. Won't have to deal with rebels for a while, and England as well. England, I guess. Oh no, Scotland coalition me, France coalition me. Oh no, they left the coalition. Oh no, nobody knows if we're gonna coalition me or not coalition me. They're so confused right now. They're like, should I coalition? Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Should I coalition? Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Should I coalition? No. That's literally what I'm seeing right now. It's like they can't make up their mind. No, they're going to be upset if I decide to go ahead and attack Latin Empire, which I'm probably going to do. I mean, they are getting tore up right now. It would be a pretty easy situation. Only a handful of people really are going to be beside themselves if I do this. Nobody else gives a damn. So I think we're going to go ahead and have to do it. I mean, it's free real estate, really. For later. And all we gotta do is pay one. Oh, that's still pretty expensive, but that's fine. We were waiting to attack up anyway, so it'll work. Anything to beat the Ottomans to it, you know? Uh-oh, they're all like, oh my god, got a coalition again! These guys are so beside themselves whether they got a coalition or not. Here they go again. I just like the idea of making the Ottomans really angry. Oh, I need to retreat with my fleet. Palestinian heretics. Well, not much I can do about that. I mean, we can call an idiot, but that's not going to stop it. Unless we get... Actually, we could stop it. There you go. Nothing go away. Maybe. Oh, they're upset about that. Well, that's fine. Okay, 608 is what we need. Well, I guess we'll borrow some money. And get that done. Bam. All right, we embraced it. We're caught up on tech time now. Piece of cake. So now we can tech up normally and not have to worry about anything. I have no idea where these guys are going to pop out from. I just know they're going to pop out of a cake somewhere. All right, we'll go over here. Hey, we got the last jousting tournament. 20 years of better morale. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Better believe it. 1 year, we can get rid of this awful leader. And then all hail the queen. Unless he dies, you know, somehow to a hunting accident or something. I mean, I don't know. That's Crusader Kings 3, I know, but, you know, it could happen, I guess. At least Serbia will give me some free money. I mean, I do like free money. Let's see. I think Scotland can calm down now. I think most of them can calm down. Oh, we lost our general. That's a shame. He was such a nice general. Oh, look at that. They're finally making landfall. Only took them forever. This was a little bit of a slow battle. Well, looks like Portugal might fall under PU of Aragon. Maybe. All right, those guys are done. We'll go back to drilling now. All right. Too cowardly to abdicate during the war. Yeah, well, not really that cowardly. Oh, and Hungary is under Union of Austria. Cool. We're in it to collect PUs like Pokemon. I'm gonna go back to war with England 10 years. Cool. Really didn't want to charge the walls here, but yeah, why not? Then we just... I guess we could always walk across here. Maybe. Maybe. Austria declared war on Wallachia, huh? Interesting choice. Just need to have Venezuelas come in, and then we can go say hi to him. That'd be nice, anyway. Still got to catch up on the other tech. That's fine. Roll as we see fit. We'll just pay money. Hell with it. I hate that event so much. It's one of the worst events. Okay, we can ask for access. There we go. I figure if we can slow the Ottomans down with their quests and missions, you know, may as well a little bit. Unless they attack us, then they're going to deal with Austria, Hungary, and a crap load of other people. So, you know, either way, they're kind of screwed. Really, either way. Let's see who all is still pissed at me. Well, Brittany's okay with us now. Anyone else really, really, like, distraught that I did such a heinous thing, like kicking the crap out of England? Not really. Most of them are over themselves. It just seemed like a good time. Well, he didn't take the bait. That's unfortunate. That's probably a good thing he didn't. I do need to get rid of this king. I was hoping he was going to die, but doesn't look like it. Definitely want to get our manpower back up too. Our queen's going to have a lot of work cut out for her. She's gonna have a lot of work cut out for her. I want to see if he'll peace out. Nope. He thinks he can still win it. All right, cool. I just want to vassalize this guy. I don't care about his other guy here. Oh, gotta dock those again. I mean, they could beat up Athens if they really wanted to. And oh, guess France is still coalition me. That's cute of him. That's cute. And we can half state that. And I'll full state that one. And we'll half state that one. Really need to get the queen in charge because this guy is not going to abdicate or leave anytime soon. I just need Serbia to end this war though, sometime. That's what mostly that's what we're waiting on, is Serbia just to peace out right now. Oh, good. Now Serbia will peace out. Thank you, Serbia, for wasting my time. All right. I want reparations. Oh, you ain't gonna do reparations, you piece of crap. All right. Well, you know what? Let me show you reparations. There's reparations. Oh, look at that. Now he changed his mind. He's like, okay. See? Brute force. Works every time. And we get a free walk back home. All right, so the next thing we gotta worry about is just this guy. And all I'm gonna do is vassalize Latin Empire and rivalry, I guess. I don't really have anything else. Cancel subjects, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. This is fine. And the only one that really cares is, oh, England, France, and Ulster. Yeah, because why not? So Athens is free. We got Latin Empire that's absolutely going to hate us for a while. And we can take some more land, maybe soonish. I'd like to take land now. Well, how's it? And let's go ahead and force this crappy leader to get out of here. There we go. We got a 141 Maria. Yeah, we're going to throw her out the window too. Just because there's no 141 allowed here. And then we can go and strengthen our Isabel. There we go. Look at that. Much better. Now she's a 664. And life is good when you're 664, I guess. I mean, you try to be. Anyway, mothball that, and sure, we'll sell you some education. I'm not going to worry about making these full states. And then we also restore authority, and bam. That's done. And it looks like they didn't get into their little personal union, but England wants to play again. So, I mean, you know, good old England. Gotta leave to old merry old England. I don't really want to rival the Ottomans, so let's just tell Muscovy, hey, we'll be enemies, I guess. You know, it just seemed like a fun time. Latin Empire, let's see, Navarra, Tyrone. Well, Tyrone's kind of a special case there. And we can go ahead and end that. Access to land, we don't need it anymore. Now we just gotta wait for the Union, which, oh my God, are you shitting me? His leader died again? No, he didn't die. So Iberian wedding should flag at any time. Should flag at any time. I was gonna say there's an issue if we're not getting the Iberian wedding yet. Because we should be getting the Iberian wedding anytime. Oh, there we go. Iberian wedding. Look at that. We got it. Aragon is now officially our bitch. Cool. And yeah, our destinies tied together. Brittany and Mantua will be upset with us, but yeah, I don't really care about Brittany's the personal feelings about the situation. And you know what? Aragon is really happy with that idea because no liberty desire. Okay, so the next thing we can do is go ahead and claim Portugal and Naples for Restoration Union, which we are not doing yet. We're going to wait on that. Just a little bit. Ah, we get a holy war on the Ottomans. A holy war could be fine, but I'd like to get our manpower up a little bit. We lost to them? What the hell? Okay, well. Alright, we'll go fight this guy too. This army should be ashamed of themselves. They should, like, I don't know. I guess I just gotta rename all of them to fail. Because that was pretty fail. I mean, realistically. We're almost at 20. Cool. Navarra needs to be Diplo next. That's the next mission for us. I think we're going to turn off all forms of money because we gotta, or forms of expenses. We gotta pay everything back. Shouldn't be too bad now. Naples will be pretty easy to deploy next. We're at 32 with most of these guys. And France will always hate us for like eternity now. Oh, it looks like we don't even have enough to get anything yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to take care of that problem too. Well, I know we got to do some in Toledo a little bit, so I'll do that. And then 23. Looks like we still got a little bit of work there. I really want to get that restoration union set up, but I want to wait. Nope. I'll let Denmark play with him. Oh. Scotland still got his butt kicked and is still upset that I took some land. Huh. Interesting. And how upset are they over here with me still? Oh, they're still a little upset. All right, we'll get rid of Navarra. We're at 49 on land, which will be nice when that's done. And then I need to, unfortunately, take this now. Increase some liberty desire. But I don't want to take a Diplo rep hit for getting rid of some of these guys that we need to get rid of. And, well, I guess it's time to go to war. Take Granada. Should be a pretty easy victory, really. So I guess we'll do that next. Inland Empire is going to hate us for a while, and that's fine. That'd be nice when we get this tech all the way caught up. Everybody will be happy with us. And I guess we'll do that. I would like to get control of the Curia, especially away from France, which, you know, we're pretty high up there. So maybe we'll get lucky. Keyword maybe. I guess we'll go ahead and fight Morocco next. Or we just, well, he's got exploration, so we could go ahead and Restoration Union. But, well, I could beat up England, take a bunch of money from him. Could. He is level 5. And he's busy playing with... He's out of Sweden now, that's why. $25 years. That puts us at 89. You know, why don't we... I want to check my alliances real quick. Even if we lose the Papal State Alliance, that should be okay. Tyrone was only subjugated because we needed to feed him this land up here, so we don't have to worry about all these guys screaming about it. I'm torn. I thought about doing the restoration right now on Portugal and being done with it. Yeah, we could, because England's over here playing, but they're in fighting the same war as Burgundy right now, which, let's get that royal marriage. If I go to war with Portugal, he will still help him. I'm gonna move my troops. Let's position our troops up. Having Portugal to help fight too would be nice. So let's go ahead and do Portugal. Restoration Union. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll get prepped up. So I need to go back up to England. We're not going to take any land this time. We're just going to force him to give us money, I guess, maybe. I would like to take more land, but with everybody super emotional right now. Granted, we can go back to war with him fully in 5 years. Oh, if we take him out quick, that wouldn't be an issue. All right, let's unmothball that. Then we'll head up north. There's a handful we can reduce so we can get some more money. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. I'm just gonna get prepped up. So we'll have Navarra done in just a minute here. That'll be a big boon. We'll probably go espionage for the 20% reduction to, for aggressive expansion temporarily, but we'll definitely be going influence ideas. I just need a little bit of a nudge. If we can get control of the Pope, that's another 20 reduction. And if we can get some of this, that'll be even further. I mean, the other thing I could do, I don't think I can humiliate him anymore. Nope. Yeah, our enemies are all guys we really can't humiliate now. I mean, we might be able to humiliate France, but I don't really want to go down that pathway yet. And we can put a cathedral in London. That should be fine. Well, that'd been nice to know. We don't get diplo penalty for an XM. Let's do that one. We're about to finish it anyway. And then we'll be at 61-61. Okay, I think we're set up for what we're gonna do. And then we have to make sure we have Restoration Union done 25 years from now on Naples. All right, Restoration Union. Should be nice, quick, and painless. And where's capital for England? Right there. Cool. Let's go siege that. That's why I'll force him out of this war pretty quick. Is there anybody really can call in? Austria would jump in. I don't really need Austria though. We got an Aragon. But this would make it quicker, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Austria can come play. I mean, I have thought about taking Pale just to be done with that, but I think I just want to keep it simple. And let's go ahead and throw some churches down. I figure it'd be easier that way. I have Portugal and Aragon both attacking the hell out of Tunis, Morocco, and Grenada. Minimize delay, and since he does have exploration, I don't have to worry about taking him early enough where he doesn't have those ideas, which is our reason why I was hesitant. So this will be a really quick conquest. Definitely not taking anything over here yet. Okay, everyone should be quiet. Brittany's the only one that may start throwing a temper tantrum. And let's handle Savoy. They might throw a temper tantrum. Some of these guys definitely might be throwing temper tantrums. I really didn't need Austria, but it just seemed like a fun time. Oh, this fun event. Well, I'll lose admin, I guess. Screw you, event, for doing that to me. And we gotta get more of that. Well, at least we got a 6x4 for a while. We gotta get rid of Maria, though, as soon as possible. Garbage leader. Garbage leaders, you know, but we don't have enough prestige yet. Soon. I should split all this up and just carpet. I'm gonna give this Tyrone. I don't really need it. Tyrone has a claim on it anyway. Besides, he's gonna be our champion. Oh yeah, we can go back over here and now rest, I guess. I was hoping we'd have more enemies, but nope, England's too busy over there beating up Denmark. Meanwhile, we just happily siege down their capital. Hey, at least let us get caught up, though. On all our technology and everything. Maybe reparations. We'll do reparations, I guess. Reparations would work. Okay, I think we're good with him. English separatists again. Huh. Guess they're not giving up. Tyrone's having fun over here too. Well, I think I'll send this guy over here and we're just gonna drill while you wait. Okay. England has been defeated. 500 ducats? Truce ends. So we extend the truce by 3 years if we do this. Alternatively, well, regardless what we do, yeah, it would have extended no matter what. So let's just do this. Money, reparations, and give them that. A handful of people will be upset. Pushes it back a couple years. Probably not the worst outcome if you really look at it from that perspective. And Tyrone gets a little bit stronger and gives us a little bit more time to do what we need to do over here. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to give up because, I mean, he's already pretty conquered. And having a little extra money wouldn't be a bad deal. Unless we can do this to speed it up a little bit more. Well, he would take that. Where's the stopping point? Right there? Oh, hell, I'll take that as a stopping point. Well, the other thing I could do is take maybe one province here in Wales if I really wanted to release Wales, but I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Release in Northumberland and Wales would have been probably the play. We already got one if we really want Northumberland. Wales probably could have. Knowing that we're going to have to absorb them anyway. And I've already got a lot of Diplo slots right now taken. Till we tech up a little bit more. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Let's just do it this way. And that pays off a lot of loans. Gets us close to getting out of this prestige negative hell that we've been sitting at forever. And we pay off one loan. And we can get some trade up and running elsewhere. Now we don't have to worry about anything over here now, too. And they should like that. Tyrone's got some extra land. I probably should have just stayed up here and just let Tyrone go crazy up here and become Ireland. I mean, that would have been a winning play, probably. I keep waiting on Scotland to attack England, though. But it's never came yet to fruition. I think we'll drill right there. And we can go ahead and mothball them again. Because we won't need that when we go to war with Granada. I was kind of mitigating how much we really utilize of our own resources. Especially now we're making 1.55 in the English channel. We'll start getting a lot stronger. Much, much stronger. That one's almost done. Large city. Well, I know we got to do this for a quest, so let's go ahead and just do development. We're at 26. That'll help a little bit. Whenever we get caught up in military, then I can review that again. Would have been great to have a 666 or something to compensate for some of that, but you know, maybe we'll get something. I don't remember if we get anything down here that boosts what we get, but I don't believe so. And we're just drilling because may as well. I mean, it's cost some more money to drill by quite a bit, but this is making our troops stronger. I don't have to drill everything. And then once this is done, we should have everything we need to subjugate Portugal, unless we can now. Nope. We're still a little ways off. And if we do that... Ooh. We get some new challengers. Okay, Utrecht, Genoa need to be taken care of. Well, we got this going on, may as well. Aachen and Friesland. Good old aggressive expansion. The tools that always hurt. But once we get another union, we'll have this one met. It won't be so bad. Yeah, the worst part is this prestige just absolutely sucks. And there ain't really much you can do to get rid of it. We had to go through a lot just to get our leader in power. Looks like France is growing. The usual. Sweden's done. So now we know we're going to have to deal with Sweden at some point. Not a big deal. All right, let's see who else is going to cry about that. And espionage. Let's see, Gelre, Friesland, Cleves. We gotta find Cleves, which should be Cleves should be somewhere. Not fair where the hell Cleves is. Shouldn't have to worry about Aiken anymore. One more year, Cleves ain't gonna care. One more year. In fact, will most of them even care? Not really. Most of them will fall off. And the most ones that are gonna be angry is a couple Irish OPMs that, well, really feel like we could go to war with them all. And besides, France just declared war, so they should be fighting Sweden. Oh yeah. And we'll get the papal influence because I'm hoping we can get control of the Curia still. I think we should be good now. So we're going to make him part of our union. And anything else? Nope. Should be it. And just a handful of OPMs. There we go. Portugal is now part of the Union. If we get control of the Curia sooner, then I'll focus on Union Naples. That's going to be the next big one. All right, we've recovered Portugal. There we go. We're getting close enough to where we can go after Austria for a union, but that one I definitely want to save. It'd be nice to rein in France, but I don't see that happening. All right, now that we got that taken care of, it's time to go to war for Granada. Now, nobody's going to care about this one. So this one's going to be pretty nice and easy. No real issues on this one. And let's go ahead and get our ships operational again. I'm going to improve relations with Burgundy. Not that it really matters. And the nice thing is we're ahead on prestige again. So we don't have to worry about any of that crap falling apart. Yeah, sure, why not? With Austria, that's fine. I do need to get rid of our garbage leader. But don't wait till we get about 100 prestige before we worry about that. Nice thing is Portugal does not hate us, so I don't have to worry about that. Looks like the Ottomans are doing Ottoman stuff, fighting Venice. And winning against Venice. Okay, cool. I can land right there. We're just still spending all our admin points and Diplo points and all that for now to grow. I kind of want to end the alliance with Papals just because it's an extra slot I don't have. The other thing is I could go ahead and just Diplo next Tyrone, I guess. Find a new person to subjugate up here. If I really didn't want to do that. I guess we'll do that. Well, the nice part is they're falling apart in Morocco. Should be pretty easy. And we can go ahead and pick up I don't want to pick this one up as yet because while I'd like the growth reform, I still got some things I need to drop. Regional councils is nice. I could do some extra money. Let's do that one for now. And then what we can do, we'll go feudal taxes for everybody, 50% more taxes. There we go. Now we should be making maybe 2 or 3 more ducats a month. We're really trying to piss off the Pope, aren't we? Yes, we are. Because that's now 200. Well, not 200 years anymore, but still could be painful. I just don't feel like dealing with rebels because, you know, the Pope man wants money. But I figure if we get rid of Tyrone, yeah, see, that's why I was like, whatever. Use some more rebels. We're going to pop up. Not much I can do about it. Every so often they pop up. We'll go after Fez, and then I guess we'll head over to Tunis. Well, we'll let Scotland play with England. Oh, I didn't realize we still had somebody that absolutely hates me. That's cute. Okay, well, sorry about that, Ormond. Guess I never worked relations with you yet. Okay, military, we're back caught up. Won't take us long on admin. Diplo just a little bit longer, and then we can proceed with our next phase of our plans, which won't be too bad. Got to get trade, workshops, and temples everywhere to help make this much stronger. Once we finish these wars, seas, we can get rid of that. And then we just gotta reform the treasury, which we're almost there, which means burger's gotta be 60. So as long as they stay here, we'll be okay. Maybe we'll do that one first. We'll buy a treasurer level 3 real fast. And then we should be good. Poland got faceting this time. And Poland also decided to rival me. That's cute of Poland. So if we did that, Toledo just needs 5 buildings or a state house and improved at least 12 times. I'll do that. And we'll dump the rest in the military so we can get the system of councils. That way that's done at the same time as removing the factionless nobility. That way we can get our mana points and really start taking over, doing what we need to do. Nice thing is we could just piece them out. Piece them out. Reparations. Make them pay reparations. A little bit of money. And then that war's over with. Since I really don't need them right now, that way we can just fight them properly in 7 years. Get some more churches. Unfortunately, we cannot make English an accepted culture yet. That'd be nice if we could have done that. Also wish we could have just seized the Malta forts. That would have been nice. Restoration Union. Really want to do that one. Nice thing is we can get the Papal States to participate in that. We're still next up if Papal themselves don't get it, which would be good. We'll do discipline for that guy. And I'm gonna go ahead and get improved relations. Spend a little bit more money. And do we have a treasurer? I believe that is a treasurer. Yes, it is. So we just have to make him a level 3. And we should be good. Hey, look at that. Latin Empire's got 13. That's beautiful. You know what? Regrettably, as much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to go ahead and get that. I need the 20% aggressive expansion reduction. Otherwise, we'll never get there. I'm also going to take one piece of land off Tunis, so we're present here. And then over here in Madrid. Oh, didn't mean Madrid. We need to approve there. Okay, it hasn't flagged yet on the approved 12 times, which it should check mark that. But we also need the extra buildings. We'll be able to get this one. I guess if we put a fourth there, that will count as fifth. And then when we get that, so yeah, we should be able to do that. Now we're caught up. That'll work. And then we'll be back in action. If we can take this area, I think would be good. Love to give that to the Latin Empire just for funsies. All right, I just want one province right there. Money. Reparations would be nice for 10 years. I think it's doable. And then Toledo needs that. Okay. Making good progress here. Either that or I could maybe take this one. Aragon has claims on it. Never mind. Although I wouldn't mind being right next to the Mamluks. But I think I may use them to go to war with the Ottomans. That's a pretty big Aquionlu. Probably, yep, Ottomans, that's why. Ottomans is really struggling on that one. It'd be a real damn shame if I was that guy that did a war on him. Ooh, he's allied. I need to remove that. I did not see that. Yeah, let's do that. That way he's also no longer able to fight the Ottomans. Done. Perfect. And then we finally get Granada. Only a handful of guys care. And perfect. Now we got the decision what we want to do with them. We can expel them for influence. Yes. Since we're pretty much tied to the papal anyway, pretty heavily. May as well. For now. And we'll get a new general. Realistically, everybody's tech 6. He's sitting there fighting Venice head on and struggling. These guys would just be cannon fodder. I wish I could just temporarily ally the Mamluks. If he wasn't in this war, this would be a perfect storm. Damn. They're not really losing. This would be a great way to break the Ottomans. I'd even give Mamluks some land. Just to disrupt the Ottomans. Let's do an alliance, temporary alliance. And then as for Tyrone, I do not want him at war. So I'm going to tell him, do not jump in any more wars. There we go. All right. So that step's done. Next step. Go and do that. Okay, I need to get this one. Let's go and seize it, I guess. That would at least get this one out of our hair. Then we have the next one to give us another 10 loyalty when we're maxed. That should work. Got a lot of trust that we can do with Burgundy. Surprised the Papal States does not want any involvement against the Ottomans. I think if we're going to do this, let's go set up to start landing. So with the Ottomans are forced to draft. This is an opportunity. We have to do this. Whether the Mamluks want to participate or not, this is opportunity knocking on this one. And let's go ahead and raise the autonomy here. When we get this going, I need to get all my military over here so we can ambush the Ottomans. Oh yeah, holy crap, they're getting destroyed. This is perfect. We gotta do it. Giving the Mamluks some land. We'll call it Papal States. Call in Austria. And let's go ahead and retake all this land for Latin Empire. Actually, I don't need the Mamluks, I don't think. We'll save them as a backup in case we need it. Because with the Ottomans getting wrecked, let's just wreck them. Because Venice just took out their fleet. Oh, there we go. We got a crusade on the Ottomans too. Well, this is a game changer right here. Major game changer. And let's do the tax. And let's try to get close enough that maybe we still can get Curia controller. And we should be good there. I mean, Austria's not going to get any land. I mean, if they thought they were, you know, I'm sorry to say they're not, but I just want to restore all their land. Oh, crap. Well, that would suck for the Ottomans if somebody suddenly went over here and locked them in with two major fleets. Unless, well, looks like they have the same idea. I think this is the first time I've seen the Ottomans in a long time getting wrecked by Venice. But they're in some interesting wars. Okay, we got that one. Let me see. Is that enough yet? Okay, gotta get a little bit more money, get the barracks, and then we got to put a fort there, I guess. Then we should be good. There's the next building. Good news is I can use a little bit of admin to offset the rest of this now. I don't want to use any more Diplo. Oh, we should be good there. Just gotta get a little bit more admin. Good, our war score's done. I do think I want to take this one for Biga for myself. I want to just come over here and siege your land. I mean, may as well. It seems like a good time. Oh, Crimea has a march. Well, probably not for long at this rate. Probably not for long at this rate. I just gotta keep monitoring how much. Okay, we gotta make sure the burgers. That one we gotta handle once we're at 56. And that one's done, so we just gotta put a fort up. Not that I really want to waste money on a fort. I just want to get this 5 buildings done. All right, and we're presence everywhere. So now we're kicking butt. We're almost to that we can go to war with Naples, kick Naples in the face, take a union on them. The ultimate goal. We're going to go ahead and go for Tech 7, so I'm going to save, well, guess I really don't need to. We'll expand infrastructure. I'll make sure it says, hasn't said improved 12 times, but I feel like we have improved it 12 times. We'll see what happens on this, because we should be able to get this once we get burgers to 60 and that treasure, which is a tax man. Let's may as well get him in here because we got to spend 291 ducats to upgrade him. Gotta love doing that. And okay, let's Diplonex Tyrone now as well. Free up a slot. And I guess we'll destroy the Ottoman fleet too while we're at it. We don't need that guy. I still haven't made permanent states out of the rest of these yet, but I want to hold off on that. For sure, the next one is admin ideas. We're only temporarily doing espionage just to get through a few of these. Little placeholder. We got a new general. Yeah, cool. Why not? Guy that's cheaper. Save a little bit of money here and there. We could enter the golden age if we wanted to. I don't see a point to it. You know, why did you waste your time on that? Why even waste your time on that? There's our first -10. Should have got that sooner. I always forget to humiliate and some other crap when I first start these. It never fails. At this point, we're just kind of waiting to see who's going to falter first. And there's our -30. Perfect. Side with the burgers. Hell yeah. I know it's going to upset them a little bit. But then I can go ahead. I may just borrow the money to promote this guy, so we can pay it back pretty quick. Done. That quest is done. Show me the Spanish dollars. Isabel gets admin or free 100 admin power since we're capped. We get global trade, some nice stuff. And then there we go. We produce paper in Toledo now. And we got the system of councils, what we wanted right there. 2 Diplo relations, an extra monarch admin +1, Estate privileges can be revoked regardless of influence and loyalty, which is super freaking powerful. And so we just freed up some slots. We're making more money. And we defaulted to system of councils. So this part's done. If we wanted to flip over to national manpower now, we could, but we'll stick with taxes. And the best part, the absolute best part now, we can give up some crownland. Finally. So we can get monthly admin, monthly diplo. Once we seize land again, we'll take nobility. And now, essentially, we can let the games really begin. So we're in good shape now. And nice part is we can revoke any of these at any time. So like I can get rid of the patronage of the arts. We really don't need it anymore. Bam. Speaking of what not needing anything. So, you know, let's just do this here because, you know, I said hell with it when we said, you know, we may do a little save scum, and you know, I don't want to lose progress on that, so you guys can see it. Oh yeah, this air out the window. They were a garbage air. We had to throw them out the window. It was the only thing we could do. Oh, glory to the Habsburgs. A 2-3-3. A Habsburg's on the throne? Yeah, no. Enrique von Habsburg. How about Enrique von Nope? He'll go out the window too in a minute once we can do that. Nope, we'll throw some of these guys out the window. Oh, good. That war's over with. Oh, they left Crimea as a march. That surprises me. I figured they would have revoked all that. And looks like England is free now to do England-y stuff. Although France is up here kicking England's butt, so I don't see that happening. But nice thing is I could attack England and take some free real estate, which if things stay the same with they are, we'll probably do that. But I really want to make sure I get Naples first. Naples is kind of a priority. Then we can worry about England. And speaking of which, let's see if we can boost that up. Papals is really catching up, though. I don't like that. Definitely don't like that. Shouldn't take long for us to crush the Ottomans, though. And I'm going to go ahead and switch to Diplo, since we are hurting in Diplo the most. May as well. And once we get clergy set up well, we'll drop the oversight of the clergy. Not really going to need anymore. But right now, they're pretty upset with us. But we're going to take a crap load of stuff from the Ottomans on this one. So it should be good. I want to wait till we get about 60, 70 prestige again. And then we'll throw Enrique out the window. And that one's done. Cool. I'm just going to leave this. I don't want to half state it. I'm going to leave it alone for now. And it looks like the 100-Year War's over. France got it all. Which, you know, bound to happen. France is going to get everything. France always gets everything. Oh. And I guess I didn't realize that was going to happen. Well, we'll have to bail on their capital. Not a big deal. I need to get back up there. Not a big deal. We got so many people attacking everywhere. Doesn't really matter. And I'm surprised Eklanu's staying in this. I mean, they're just getting crushed every which way. And Portugal, let's increase that. Increase that. Also want to go ahead and increase any favors I have with my subjects to build that trust relationship up. If we have any. Looks like we do not. Oh, Lithuania is now picking on them. Holy crap. Well, attacker against Ottoman and the Polish crusade against the Ottomans. Damn. Man, this is brutal. This is brutal. The Ottomans are just getting crushed. I almost feel bad. Almost. Oh hell, even Venice took a whole bunch of land. That'll give us right to go to war with Venice too. For rightful Latin Empire clay. Well, that's gonna suck for Venice when we do that. Although they're still pissed about just taking land over here. Yeah, they're gonna be even more upset when we do the other stuff. I'd like to get this guy knocked out of this war. No, speak of the devil. He's knocked out of the war. I didn't realize Serbia was a vassal of the Ottomans. I should steal him. But I'm not going to. It looks like Poland's gonna take some land here. I guess we can do that. Oh, they're fighting England. England decided to pick on all these smaller territories now. I'm really surprised Scotland keeps losing land. Well, it looks like at least a lot of the aggressive on this side starting to die off. I keep hoping the new pope will be us. Really banking on that. We need it bad. Appoint new diplomats. At least this war's almost over with. I'd love to make these full states, but no dice. Okay, so if we take all that for money. Actually, we don't want that because That means Austria gets a bunch of land, and I don't want that. Okay, so that gets most of our territory back in the hands of the Latin Empire. I think we're going to take that one for ourselves. And let Latin Empire take that one. We could humiliate if we wanted to. War reps. I could vassalize Crimea, which should give us over here, but I don't really want Crimea. I would love this state. I may just take that to block Poland, because I know they're going to try to go for it. So I could give that to... I'm not going to be down here fighting these guys for a while. Let's do this. There we go. I think that's more than plenty. And since we used favors, really not going to hurt us. There we go. Oh, good. It did default to the Latin Empire. And then we got our own piece of territory over here. And these guys should really love us. Yeah, because we returned provinces. I don't think it's updated yet correctly. Or maybe it has. Maybe. We can royal marriage him now, so that won't be too bad. So the beautiful part, the Ottomans have been defeated. Got a lot of the stuff we wanted done. We can see some more lands to get that over with. I think that'll be beneficial. So let's go and seize land so we can get the final point that we need. Cordoba, let's go ahead and finish this mission. Should be no big deal. Extra easy money. Clergy, stability 3. I really don't like that. We expand the trade. Well, unfortunately it sucks for them. I'm not going to be able to expand the trade yet, unless we fight Venice, maybe. Or we pick a fight at the Ottomans again, which is a possibility. And system council C. We can get additional monthly military power, additional monthly these are some nice ones to have. I may just let them increase. I don't really need to use any power right now. A system councils is really nice. Really don't feel like I need that for anything. Looks like France pulled ahead of us still. Could Austria... Is the Ottomans really going to fight us again? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not what I was wanting to do. But if we're going to fight the Ottomans again, I want this land. Oh crap, they want all this too? Damn. I don't know how the Ottomans would be able to fight though. They don't have anything. Alright, let's see what happens. Papal States not fighting them yet. Good. And we cannot seize land anymore. Damn it. Okay, well. If that's the case, I guess time to go to war. Do Restoration Union. We'll wait and prep for that. And luckily it shouldn't be too much. Yeah, Ottomans ain't gonna fight us. That's good. I'm gonna drop these. I mean, it ain't gonna matter once I unionize Austria, but I want to hold off because I gotta have a bigger army and has to have less development. I have 210, so I mean we gotta have way more, which is fine. Or I think it may be one or the other. It may not be showing both. Either way, I'm gonna get rid of that too. That's been a thorn in my side forever. And let's go ahead and do Restoration Union. Call them in. Should be fine. I want to get Naples done as fast as we can. And I guess the system councils, let's do war. I guess we need to catch up. 10 years. Let's do manpower recovery speed. So we're still, yeah, we could use a little bit more. Perfect. That's done. We got our next group, which we'll do admin. I want to get that out of the way. We're always, admin's a must. Doesn't matter what you play. Just for the governing capacity. Always need it. And then we'll have to crush England again, since he's expanding a little too fast. He's being a naughty England. So we're trying to eat him quick. Burgundy has not had the Burgundy inheritance yet. We got a weak leader. And let's go ahead and increase trust. I mean, trust comes up over time usually with these guys, but I just want to max all these guys out so I don't have to worry about it. It'll be nice though to get all this maxed out with our admin, or a good chunk of it. Now it'd be better if we did get Curia Controller during this. That'd be another 20% reduction, which Now, that's the money maker there, because then nothing in England's going to be too expensive when we do all those wars as well. But we'll see what happens there. Still surprised. Well, Latin Empire's Orthodox, so they didn't convert to Catholicism. And Naples is already down. That didn't take too long. I have no idea the Papal States are just sitting there letting them pick off their units. It's kind of a weird situation going on there. I'm kind of confused by what the hell's going on over here. Very, very strange. And we didn't get it. Damn. That would have been so nice to have. I mean, we could have birded it if we wanted to, but it's not something that's going to make or break us. Now, if we get lucky and the Pope dies in the next couple years, then it ain't gonna be too bad. But I don't know how old this guy is. 61? Well, if it was Crusader Kings 3, it'd be different. Hey, hope for the hunting accident, guys. I like this council system of councils. It's freaking powerful. And we can do Grand Armada. Let's go and do that. And it looks like they got 21 in the mountains. I guess we should go ahead and get rid of that. Uh-oh, Aragon looks like they're diving. Oh, because they're Tech 7 now. I should probably go help him. Let's wait and finish that so they can't cross. And that way we can get rid of them. There we go. Now, this will be a pretty easy little victory because they can't cross anymore, so it'll be a full stack wipe. Which is what we're aiming for. Perfect stack wipe. All right, let's go after the rest of these guys. I haven't forgotten about England either. Just one step at a time. I only had a few years left on this one. I think 84. So I wanted to get this out of the way. And Restoration Union, let's see who gets pissed off. 28, nobody gives a damn. I love it. Thank you. Aggressive expansion reduction. One of my favorite things to have. It's nice that we're making 26 ducats a month too. Income is really kicking some butt. Just gotta keep improving our trade. And let's go over to Albania, I guess, and kick their butt. Uh-oh, Mamluks just showed up. Ottomans are gonna go bankrupt. I'm telling you now, guys, Ottomans is going bankrupt before this is over with. There's no way they're gonna survive this. No troops. Seems like every so often they're getting warred, and now that the Mamluks are jumping in, yeah, it's over. Syria's almost fully annexed by the Mamluks. It's a nice change of pace there. I should recruit some cannons. We'll do that. Could call in Austria on this. Do I really want to? Not really. Yeah, Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, look at that. Poland really expanded down here. And their rival. I may have to... Oh, he's allied to France, too. Theirs are going to be our problem child right there. Yeah, you got to thank Florence for putting the rebels out. Thanks for the corruption, guys. Thanks for the corruption. Didn't need it. Was unnecessary. And let's grab our first idea. Courtesy of the corruption. I'm gonna cut this down. We don't need that many. Let's roll the cannons in. Oh, never mind. Don't even need to worry about it. War's over. Okay, Genoa's been defeated, so let's go ahead and force him out. And I'm gonna be that ass, and I'm gonna make him give up Corsica. I'm gonna pay war reps, transfer trade, maybe. And alliances with France, because screw France. Next one. I'll give that to the Pope for job well done. War reps. Yeah, that'll work. That's done. Albania. Albania is next. Do war reps with him as well. Yeah, I don't want to give up claims. Transfer trade power. Not really much I can do with him, so let's do it that way. I'll take a stab hit. Or can, I mean, not a hit. All right, that's good. Let's send them back home. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we're done. Restoration Union is complete. Take all their money. And done. All right. Naples is now part of our union. I really kind of feel sorry for the Ottomans. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I was partly involved in their collapse. Granted, Venice did it first. I'm still surprised the hell me Venice did that. All right, let's make nicey with Naples, because I'm sure they absolutely hate us for what we did to them. Well, I'm not going to take a stab, so corruption it is. We'll increase our reduction there. Now we can get this one. Descend into Italy gives us more claims if we want. I don't know if we're really going to bother with that one at the moment. Well, it's permanent claims anyway. Whatever. All right, let's go ahead and seize land one more time. I wanted to get this out of the way. That way I can go ahead and give military. There we go. Now we got all our points. We should be doing really good. And the nice thing is, oh no. We just punted Enrique out the window. I don't know what happened, guys. He was doing good, and then we just threw him out the window. I don't know what happened. Something about him being awful. That's all I know. Guess we'll take that one. We're kind of at the precipice now where we definitely need more prestige. Maybe I retake that to get 15 prestige and that growth for now. There we go. I hated having to do that, but I want to make sure our prestige stays high. So our next battle, the siege ability wouldn't be bad. England's always going to hate us. Let's go ahead and build a spy network on him. And I kind of want to tell to still get their life in order, but I don't know if that's really going to work. So I guess I better save them from themselves. And let's check the anger map. Not too bad. I mean, some people got to have a little bit of anger management. Britain, yeah, well, they still hate us quite a bit. I don't think there's anything I can really do to stop that one. But if we go to war with England, which we should, I mean, we really should, and they're stuck there. If that's all they're going to do is hit those. After I help the Latin Empire, think I see an opening. That'd be great. Oh, Poland's coming to deal with it. That's a shame. I think we can go ahead and go to war with England. I think we'll be okay. We're still behind on that tech, but it ain't gonna do much to us. Capital's looking great. I do want to get this going soon. Our next war will be down here. That way we get out of Europe for a little bit. And I can start building a power base down in North Africa. And I'll grab this set of troops and come on up. I might. You know what? I'll move my 24 stack over here. That way I can just stack wipe England. Since I think he's pretty much toast. I really do. We got Ottoman separatists in the Latin Empire. I really don't want to see that. I really don't want to see that. Granted, with enemy guys running all over the place, attacking both sides, it may not be as bad. Okay, Serbia's free. Crimea's free too. Well, that's good to know. At some point we're gonna have to fight Venice though. Allied to rival. Austria's a rival. Okay. Well, Burgundy's leader hasn't died yet. That's good to know. I could try that, but we got plenty of time still. I'm not too worried. How many royal marriages do we have? 3. And we get a 4th one if we really wanted to. Muscovy's still going pretty strong. Too bad I could not have got him involved. That would have been good. Now, Scotland, once I flip over to England, I have a vassalization object to do. Maybe part of me thought about befriending him. He has really no troops. And at the same time, it's like, do I really wanna? Tough decisions. But luckily we can call on these guys to go beat up Sweden, Galway, and East Frisia. So I don't have to worry about that. War goal is gonna be, I guess, Kent. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We co-belligerent. Nope, Burgundy doesn't want to fight him. Okay, well, let's do it that way. Austria would jump in if we did it that way. That's funny. It's like, hey, guys, do you want to help? Oh, we'll fight you. Yeah, that should work. And there we go. Time to go destroy. Oh, and we reign in France. Adds, let's see. Okay. Castile and Burgundy are historical friends now. As it should be. As it should be. Looks like, guess we'll have to go over here. And we'll come over this side and say hi. It is funny seeing England having fallen this far. I have no idea why my subject decided to do that, like an idiot. But, oh well. Redemption. A nice, easy war. I might release Wales too. A 2-3-3 as my heir? Yeah, 1 year. Okay. She'll be alive still. I have no idea why I got some of those garbage leaders. We may have to go into the governing capacity as well. I really don't like that one, but I'm not seeing much option. And is there anything else? Prestige decay would be nice. There we go. I think we'll leave the rest alone. As far as our estates. Won't take long for me to hop over here. And then we can come up here and blockade. There we go. We shut him down. Loose claim on Suta. I really don't need to. I'll let him have it. I have no reason to really press them for any territory. Well, he got a lot of his troops back up. That's good. I'm happy for him. Although it's not going to last very long. Looks like my allies are doing good over here, just taking out his friends, so I don't have to worry about them. I guess I could have released Northumbria. Downside is I won't have anybody to really attack unless England finds some new allies. And he might over here. And next one. It's always an issue with that one because I like the extra diplomat. I like the extra admin reduction. This one is like one that's kind of hard to decide which one's going to be better. This time around, let's just take this one. I mean, I could have took this one, reduced courier powers, more influence. Maybe I should have done that, but maybe I really should have done that. Age of Reformation's coming close. Not at this rate, though. Oh, is he defeated already? Oh, yeah, he is. I should just give that to Burgundy. Hey, Burgundy, you want that? Burgundy wants it? Well, shit. I'll give it to Burgundy. You won't see me be upset about it. Oh, did we get that, rebels? I guess we did, but our allies are fighting Sweden down here. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them. That's even better. System councils have some great manipulation, though. Let's keep building up our area here. Probably should get some money and spend more for indulgences for more Curia. You know, that was maybe my fault. I should have took the lands for the church. Really didn't want to, though. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I took that. Whoop. My fault. I need to wait on that. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention on that. Gelray. If I give that to... I don't know how the hell Burgundy's not going to get a coalition shoved up his face doing this. I really don't know how he's not going to get beat to death for this. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to give it to Burgundy, but he just took 2 Holy Roman Empire territories. How pissed are they at him? I gotta check first. I don't want to deal with a coalition. Nobody gave a damn? Okay. If that's the case, sure. We'll give him that. And let's do that. Reparations. Burgundy should be really happy. They got some extra land. I don't really know how that's going to be safe for him, but okay. I could have Carpent Siege, but I didn't trust this 11 stack up here. And that's part of the reason why I did not just start sending troops everywhere. Just had this weird feeling that if I did that, I might regret it. And damn, look at that. Amlix took a whole bunch of land. And we can fight the Ottomans again in 92. Yeah, they're pretty much done. At this point. If only we could have just, I don't know, just something a little different with these guys. I'll come around on the other side. Well, Naples is sieging that. Shouldn't be an issue. There we go. One more tech, and we're caught up. Diplo. We need to get some ports maxed up, so I think I'm going to save all the money I get now to make all those ports level 2, make even more trade money appear in the English channel, which is what we want. Now we can finish off this last one. It looks like at least Austria's doing some work. Now the big question is, what do I do to not piss off half the world when I do this? As we know, we're going to get coalitions like crazy. So if I didn't grab that, yeah, see, then we just hit, everybody is upset. They're crying about it. They're in distress that I took all this land. I think what I do, take that. What is my state? Okay, take that. If I take that much, shouldn't be too big of a deal. Though I don't know why it's costing me points. Probably, yeah, because of whales. I do that. Yes, all the Irish colony or OPMs are going to want to fight me. But then we make him release Desmond and Ophelie. And then we return land to then we won't be able to fight him for 15 years. But I think we can kind of manipulate that a little bit, possibly. The reason I'm thinking if we do that, I mean, we can even do this to further it. And the reason I'm thinking about doing that is that will make Scotland like us a little bit more, so we don't have to worry about so much issues. That'll take some heat off of us so we can focus on just conquering the rest of Ireland, so it's out of our hair. Not that we really need to anymore, but it would be just a kind of a nice thing to get done and out of the way. And I'm just thinking of ways to mitigate this further. Of course, we have to deal with his own rebels, since he can't get his own men under control. Go figure. Interesting thing too about this is I could release Wales in Northumberland. I still have strong duchies, so I could still utilize that. I don't think we're ever going to get out of this where they're all pissed at us every time we beat up England. How are we looking over here? Yeah, it looks like we're getting closer. We'll take that 75 reform loss. We didn't have any points left anyway. Very minimal damage. I think that's the hardest part, is trying to bounce around here. The next hardest part's going to be dealing with Austria. Because in order to get the crown of Austria, we have to have an army of 40 or more development, which will easily get more development pretty quickly. I want to do that before we flip to England, and then we got a nice France that we got to integrate. But before we flip to England, we want to get this one here, universal monarchy, which requires us to crush Austria. And we can also go further down here if we complete the rest of this, which shouldn't be too big of an issue. 75 professionalism, though, that's quite a bit, which is doable. I mean, we've got 70 here, so I mean, if we really wanted to push it, we could. And I'm purposely out just to get as much as I can. Let's see. I want to grab that. Missionary. That strengthens us quite a bit. Shouldn't have too much issue there. I do want to go ahead and get English as our next culture accepted. We can make him pay money, war reps, and could make him release Finland. That's not the scope of the war, so let's just do that. There we go. Yeah, it's mostly going to be the Irish areas that are upset. And France, which it's always France. They're going to be upset no matter what you do. Yeah, I think this is the way I want to do this. Yeah. Let's do that. Luckily, I don't have... This is a temporary one. I could vassalize Desmond, fully, peacefully. Maybe and feed him Ireland, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. And Scotland... to return provinces, they should be a little bit more recipient to everything. Yeah, I think we're good. And the question is, do I really want to raise autonomy in these or not? It'd be nice, I just don't have to deal with rebels for a little bit. We'll do that, I guess. And then... I hate to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and release Wales. This pushes us over the limit, but I don't need the Mamluks anymore. Mamluks was one of those... nations of circumstance, and now that we don't need them anymore, we can get rid of them. I just don't think we have to worry about them too much. France, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind forming an alliance with Scotland, so I could maybe well, I can't diplomatically vassalize them. Venice, though, I do want to retake the land for my Latin Empire. But we're going to cool everything down just a little bit. So once we get these done, it'll be way better. And I'm going to go ahead and create this trade center. And let's upgrade this trade center. And that one gives us 4. And we'll improve it further when we get the opportunity to. And we'll do a couple outraged. Although I don't feel like too many of these are that bad as they made it sound like. And I could vassalize some of these guys. In fact, I think I will. And France got it. Are you shitting me? Don't know how France keeps getting it. I don't know how France keeps stealing that away, but he manages it every damn time. Impressive as it is. And we'll vassalize. We're going to increase our governing capacity, I think. At least that's what I'm thinking. We'll be able to fight the Mamluks very soon because I want to get some land here to expand our trade range. And I think we're just going to start feeding these vassals over here. If they get claims over here, just make life easier. So I think we'll do this. And if Scotland happens to war us, well, we'll crush Scotland. Because there's a few of them they're tied to. Brittany just needs to get over themselves. And let's move this up here. I'm not going to say yes, not going to say no. Damn, it won't let me. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, sorry, man, I gave it the office. There we go. Burgundy trusts me quite a bit. Probably also because I gave him a crap ton of land. That would have got him in normally a lot of trouble. Rooting out corruption. Yeah, that's just because all the money in the world that we got to spend on this stuff. I think we're looking good, guys. We don't have Burgundy yet as a minion. We don't have a good follow-up heir yet, which, you know, we should eventually. But once our subjects start throwing claims around, then we'll go ahead and attack all these guys. Just get it over with. Because I think Brittany's going to hate us forever. Although that don't make sense. Allied to rival. Who the hell is their rival? Oh, the Pope. Could just deal with the burgers revolting. So I get our government capacity up. Though it's not an immediate issue. I guess we'll be good. Then again, I lied. We really need to do this. Let's do... Okay. Now we should be okay. Problem is, now we've got some disloyalty. And I don't like that. I guess I had no choice. And we'll have to raise autonomy for those two areas that are going to get attacked. Really didn't have much of a choice on that. And then generals. We can have 3. But I want to do this. There we go. Let's sort through these, see if there's anybody worth a damn. Probably decent. I like these 2 down here so far. 2 pips. Good maneuverability. We got too many leaders still. Guess we'll kick that guy out. There we go. And the reason I did that is I wanted to get some quick professionalism. That put us to 33.8, which we had plenty to use. I'm not worried about being too far in military tech. So I think we're in good shape there. Can't really complain on that one. Ask for diplomacy, I guess. Not that we really need anything. Let me double check Burgundy. Not too big of a deal. Wales, pretty much couldn't support us. Go figure. I think we'll be all right. I want to keep getting some more money, as much as we can. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I see Oxford. Yeah, Oxford's going to have some rebels pop up. Okay. Luckily, with England defeated, I don't think we're going to have to worry about too many problems from them for a while. They absolutely detest us, which, yeah, I don't blame them. Morocco's got a lot of subjects. They're just allied to Tunis, so I'd say it's time to attack them with our subjects. Then we could call them the Papal States. May as well. Put them to use. Put them to work. That way we can keep expanding our lands now that we got one problem solved. Close enough that we're about to get our next government boost. Just want to park over here to deal with this. Lots of heretics. Although that should fall off once that's done. We could switch over if we wanted to do something like this. Advisor cost reduction. That's about to fall off anyway. Let's just save it. We can recall it at the end of the month or at the end of the year. That should be good. Surprised Aragon doesn't have a fleet. How does Aragon not have a fleet? The hell? Well, I'll allow my allies to cross, I guess. I'll let my manpower catch back up. So what we'll do is after we go to war with Morocco, we're going to go to war with Tlemcen. And then we should be able to go from there. Hopefully Aragon will do something. Maybe. One more war should be able to wipe out England entirely. The catch is going to be releasing Northumberland and using Wales, take most of everything left. Return a couple to Scotland, maybe. And let's do that. Manpower recovery speed still. Well, I wonder if we can call multiples. I'm curious. Can we? Let's find out. No way we can. Oh, damn, this is even more powerful than I thought, guys. So as long as we have council consensus and low autonomy, holy crap, we can call it as many times as we want. Talk about overpowered. Damn. Wonder why Aragon's not moving. Hopefully they're not bugged. Definitely a nice little power boost there. It's hard to believe there's just not much left of the Ottomans. The insult would be to give all this to Latin Empire and recreate the Ottomans with one guy and utilize them, but I don't think that's going to be possible. 556 Catalina, holy shit. Okay, that's a good one. I guess that they say good things come to those who wait. I was not expecting that. Well, Aragon's moving, maybe? Maybe. I have no idea what the hell Aragon's doing. It's just, he's not really partaking in the festivities at all. I'll move our ships, though, because I want to help. Wales. Not much left there to worry about. I guess we could go ahead and core the rest of those. Now that it's done. And let's make Upper Andalusia state 2. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to do any more right now, at least till we get our next tier. But that shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if we can declare war on anybody. Oh, cool. We can. And that pulls in Scotland. Which I don't think I want to do. Kind of waiting on this one, see what happens. I think most of it will fall off. I'm hoping we get this finished unsieged. Then we move forward. Then looking at our map. Yeah, most people are calming down now. Other than Venice. Venice is still a little high strung, it looks like. Really didn't want to do anything with our troops at the moment. Oh, there we go. They're finally moving. Well, if they're finally doing some work, let's do some work over here ourselves. Even Wales is throwing a claim down. Huh. That's beautiful. I think we can live with that. Maybe, once this is done. I'm also going to go ahead and pick up a few cannons for our unit up here. Make life quicker. Easier, quicker. Oxford's the only one that's really an issue. And it won't be once we can get another culture. Once we get our next tier, we can start going ham on generals again. So we can get our next mission complete. Still no Burgundy under our union. And I know that's the only downside to the last one. We had Burgundy early. But we didn't have the Ottomans or anything. So it's kind of pick your poison. My current heir will die. What? No. Not acceptable. We'll deal with them. Okay, as for Tunis, really don't have a lot of claims for him yet. He's just allied to Morocco. Although I wouldn't mind getting that so I can be right next to the Mamluks, so I have ease to just get right into Cairo and just hit them hard from down here. Let's do it that way. And then I can do war reps. There we go. I think I like that one. And it just gives me a nice little foothold right next to Mamluks, which is what I wanted. Diplo relations down by 1. Yeah. Of course you would do that. Luckily, we can diplonex these two in 6 years. Neither are really good answers. So I don't like the 72. I'm just gonna rush that fort. After I saw that, I'm like, yeah, hell no. We're not losing our good heir for any reason. Dear Latin Empire, get your house in order. Damn. Don't make me come save you. Thanks. Signed, Castile. I think we'll go ahead and get the monthly increase, that one too. And we'll increase our Diplo rep. Since that system's absolutely freaking powerful like that. System of Council is freaking OP. It is seriously OP. I like it. Austria wants to fight Bohemia in a unification war. Oh God. Do you guys realize what that means? If I fight Austria in a unification war or restoration against him, I may get Bohemia and frickin' Hungary. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be dangerous, as I can't get Poland to get over themselves with me. I really don't like giving him Bohemia on top of everything else. But, you know, it is what it is on that, I guess. Because I got to keep expanding to surpass him. How many more troops can I have? Up to 56. How many troops can Austria have? 56. Oh, yeah, that's why their number still exceeds me. Worst part is if I do get the Burgundian inheritance and he decides he wants to fight me for it, then we've got one hell of a nightmare-fueled war. And these two guys somehow thought in their infinite wisdom it'd be great to be my enemies. Don't know why. Don't know why. Not used to seeing Poland as an ally of France either. Alright, since we got a whole bunch of allies that want this land, we're just gonna go in here quick and crush. Shouldn't be much to do. Corruption thanks to the cardinal moving. Gee, thanks there, England. Why does it matter to you, England? You're gonna switch anyway and backstab them anyway. Once Reformation hits. Orthodox zealots I don't care about. That's fine. Looks like Desmond's got a claim, so that should be pretty easy. Scotland's going to be upset with us doing all this, but they're only here to serve. No. Oh. What? Please tell me no. Bullshit. Well, we bird. We bird. I'm not gonna do that one. Hell with that. We're bird. I'll take a bird on that one, guys. Any day of the week. Austria gets it? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I know that puts us back in time quite a bit, but I refuse to have Austria get another territory like that. Bullshit. Nope. Nope, we're not doing it. We bird. Yes, we bird. I'm sorry. We bird. I did say if we bird once in a while. So, yeah, we're birding. That throws us back in time substantially, unfortunately. So I think I lost my 4 or 5, maybe. Yeah, I did. You know what? I don't even care. I'll take it. I'll take the beating. That sucks, though. I thought we saved sooner than that. How the hell did we not save sooner than that? How the hell did we not save sooner than that? I thought we did. Yes. Well, anyway, we birded. Screw it. So we have to remember we got a bunch of stuff we got to do. Can't believe we had to do all this again. All right, so I got to remember where we're at. System councils is operational. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we'll throw Maria out the window. All right. Damn. That hurt in the feels, guys. I can't believe we had that happen. I cannot believe that happened. I don't even remember where we're at on half this stuff, so. Okay, we got that. We got that. Recap. Got that. We need more for the land. That. Okay. I can't believe we had to bird again. That's just painful. It's a painful bird. That was a painful bird. I felt that in my soul. How the hell did Burgundy get that? Well, Savoy got it this time. Well, at least France didn't get for the 1000th time. 435. We'll see. Alfonso von Habsburg. I kind of don't really want a Habsburg on the throne, guys. I'll just be honest with you. So, you know, we may just say take that von Habsburg and get rid of this one, but you know, I think we could do better than a 435. We had a 555 up until the crisis of, well, whatever the hell you want to call that. I'm still in shock that happened. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am in shock. I'm dealing with really bad shock right now from having to do this again. And, you know, having this situation. Welcome to the mad world. And luckily we have all this land this time to give to our subject. Well, it's acting like it would let me cross. No, it's acting like it won't let me cross. So I have a solution for that. It's going to let me cross. So I'm gonna bring my ships right back here. Okay, we got that done. We got that done. All right. I remember all this now. We're in good shape. And we pay off this debt here. I could sit over here and parked in the Papal States and go ahead and go to war with... No, we still gotta deal with the Waldensian heretics anyway. I can't believe we had to do that. Damn, Walmart brand heretics. Oh. Are you shitting me? Oh. Okay. I was not expecting this, but, okay. Okay. We just got their Burgundian inheritance. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Wow. My brain hurts on that one, guys. I didn't expect to restart and get that right off the bat. Okay. Wow. Okay. I can't complain on that, guys. I'd be a fool if I complained on that. Kind of speechless a little bit. Maybe a little in shock from that, but, okay. And let's go ahead and do the advisor reduction costs. And Venice is the Pope. Okay. Guess we'll... Pope's dying very quickly on this one. Damn. And grab that. We'll do admin. Well, we went from one extreme to the next. I guess we'll enable some loyalists for a little bit of money. I am not going to complain about that. I'm surprised. Very, very surprised by that. Nice thing is Austria is busy helping us, so I don't think he's going to challenge us on our claims. So, yeah. Although it looks like everybody's exhausted here. So, I guess let's just go ahead and wrap this up. Give that back to our subject. Latin Empire wants that. Give that to Latin Empire. Give that to Latin Empire. Really don't want anything else other than that. Let's do that. And war reps. There we go. I think we can deal with that. I think that's a nice piece still. That still gives us that. We can give that to Land Empire. Let me fix that. Surprised by that. There we go. Grab that. And this one will be a trade company, so we'll keep that one. All right, there we go. That's done. Burgundy's calming down now. I really wasn't expecting that. I'm going to let these pop. Or we just do it now. Provoke revolt. All right, that's done. Cool. All right. Well, Cordoba needs that. Let's do that for money. We need to get the clergy up so I can take that extra one for the power there. Clergy, Cordoba. Yeah, I think we could manage to get away with that. Now I just got to remember what we need to do to make sure everybody calms the hell down. I want to see if there's anybody really we could just peacefully vassalize over here. If we just peacefully vassalize one to attack everybody, I think that would be the best choice. Since we do got England over here. Let's see if we can improve relations with him. We didn't get the Pope, but we did get something a little better. In return, we got Burgundy, which is going to make this restoration all much more sweeter. Let's see. Poland's still going to hate us no matter what we do. Muscovy's still going to hate us what we do. I guess we'll keep the Mamluks for now, since we don't really have any really good allies now. Kind of in that weird situation. I definitely want to push to get Naples now. We got Burgundy. That can really stomp them. So I think we're set up. I'll still think about getting rid of this guy. I'm not too pressed, but I'd like to, just for the hell of it, keep von Habsburg off the throne. But we'll see. I kind of want to keep our family name going. One of those things, I suppose. Get some more money rolling in here. It's kind of funny how that happens. You know, 1 minute you're trying to figure out how you got here. Next minute, some happens that you weren't expecting. I was hoping he'd just stay a normal nation for another 10, 20 years. Didn't think he was just gonna fall over right then and there. But it's a good win for us, as long as Austria doesn't try to jump in and attack us. That's the big thing I'm concerned with. Granted, I wish he didn't have the prestige. I could try to claim his throne. But he just became emperor, so I don't foresee us grabbing him for a union. But speaking of unions, we have got a restoration union on Naples, so 89. We do have the reduction, so let's go ahead and jump them. I really don't foresee us having too much issue. Especially now that we got Burgundy involved. I'm gonna try to appease Austria a little bit. I guess we'll just do that for the mission. Well, I guess not. I was not expecting that. Okay, so that is still regardless, even if we're an ally. Let me see if I can still call them in somehow to a war. Because I am not giving that to the HRE. I refuse. Which, that's definitely gonna suck. I know how we fix this. Austria is about to backstab me. Well, I made a mistake. I should not have done that. Well, we can't really piece Naples out now, so we gotta stay committed to it. Well, let's see. The Pope will not help us. Mamluks will jump in. I'm glad I kept them as an ally this time around. Just because of the situation. I'm really glad I kept the Mamluks in for this. So we've got a lot of crap going on now. May have to mercenary for the first time. I want to try to get this war knocked out as fast as possible. They're going to go pick on the Latin Empire at least. So it should not be a problem. We'll decline on Desmond. I might decline on that. I might try to push these guys out quickly. Luckily, he's just got some single states. Just need to push these guys out. And I think we're gonna bring our military over here so we can bombard all these guys and push them out of the war. And if they want to bully the Latin Empire, give me time to siege their capital, I will happily do that. As we can use that to our advantage. I guess we are going to... Well, we'll gain the Restoration Union on Austria if we take it now for 25 years. I guess times have changed, folks. We're doing it. Grab the Restoration Union. And maybe try to dismantle the HRE at the same time we do it. Like literally ally every single one of their guys and then do it. Which means we'll get Hungary. But one battle at a time. I am very thankful the Mamluks are going to distract them and be cannon fodder for Hungary's army for a while. And let's go ahead and bombard. That way I can force him out of this war quickly. I think he's still attack. Oh, he just turned 6, I think. We have to remember to end a lot of this war quickly. We can move onward. All right, so Genoa, I need you out of this war like yesterday. I need you to null treaties with all these guys. Release Corsica. Reps, money. Turn cores to... So I'm just being an ass. Let's see. Give up claims on Aragon. There you go. He still refuses. Let's just do this then. And Naples isn't going to matter, so let's do those. And that'll work. What we intend to do. Definitely feel sorry for the Latin Empire getting attacked on all angles right now. Not only be better if we got Justify My Wars on top of that one. All right, Lucca is out of the picture. Good. Siena's almost out of the picture. Okay, we're blockaded till we can get through. Who else is Austria out to? Salzburg. I have no idea where Austria is lurking, though. Hopefully we don't hit Salzburg's army. Dang it, we are. I can't get out of the way there. Damn it, Salzburg, get out of my way. We got lots of work to do. One battle, one step at a time. Okay, we can force Lucca out now, so we're gonna end everything there with Austria. You get reparations, trade, money. There you go. And let's go ahead and pick the Grand Armada. And we're gonna go over here to this side and blockade. Shouldn't have too much issue pushing Austria back. Just got to get through these. Let's see, we lost our general. Well, that sucks. Pope's taking too long sieging this down. Taking way too long. There we go. We got a new general. Okay, all we got left is Naples or Albania. Okay, so all your money, reparations, and their alliances and rivalry there. All right, we're almost done with these guys. Almost done. So once we can go on, focus entirely on Austria, it won't be so bad. We'll get the next tech there. And we go and start getting admin. Well, you know, times have changed a little bit on this. And we can go ahead and call Council of War. Get our recovery speed, since we're going to need that. I'm going to try to isolate all his allies. I'm not going to take anything from Austria, since our goal now is to Restoration Union him. But I'm going to try to ally every single one of the electors. I know that's a lot harder because they all hate each other, but we'll take the stab hit on that one. I hate when they do that, but I'll take a stab hit any day of the week when I'm going to lose 75 reform. That's too much to lose. Way too much to lose. We can also switch over here to expand Royal Court. I'm going to go ahead and do that, I think. I'll keep pushing to try to get Papal Controller. And Siena is defeated. I'm going to do the same. No alliances, no nothing. Money. 4 reps. There we go. Looks like Burgundy's holding their own against Austria in their homeland, so that's a good thing. Very glad I did not relinquish any type of alliance with the Mamluks in this situation. Especially because this turned into one complete shit show. Make sure I have everybody improved over here. Then we're gonna have to try to improve this entire HRE if we're gonna be doing this whole restoration union in Austria and Hungary, which gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how that's all gonna play out. They are better tech. Hopefully we can still crush them. Oh yeah, we did. Good. Munster wants a royal marriage. Nah. I don't want to do a royal marriage. Could I do go ahead and finish this now? Restoration Union. Nobody cares. Good. Naples falls under the Union. I'm done with that. We can move forward against Austria. All right. We've got more claims. All right, let's focus on Austria. Systematically defeating our enemies. And I just got to remember going forward in the future that when you do the Burgundian inheritance, no matter what, Austria is going to challenge you for war. Especially if you tell them to go pound sand. Good news is he's losing. If I piece him out right now, I can fight him in 5 years and go right for the Diplo annexation. Can't. Let's see. Curious. Yeah, he's too big for me to transfer subject. Yeah, we won't do that. Now that I think about it, I should just be able to crush him. 2 years, we got a little bit of money from him. Push it back to 7 years. We'll still have time to do the Restoration Union on him. So I don't think I want to linger too long on him. At least from my perspective. So I wouldn't mind being ready to vassalize him very quickly. We'll have to have a new ally, Bohemia, which is fine. And we'll try to ally all the electors. It's going to hurt us. Probably a little bit. But planning ahead. Planning ahead, we should be able to do this. I wish I could find a way to get up all the way there, but I can't. And there's no way it's going to let me do it on this war. Yep, let's do that. 1487. He has to pay quite a bit of ducats, though. 7 years. We'll go for the Restoration Union on him, and that should be perfect. Then the Ottomans, we can fight them 92. I don't know if the Mamluks will be able to help us. Don't know. We'll try. I'm curious if we can pull that off. And let's see. Some of these need developed in order to have better trade centers, which is unfortunate. And it looks like the Pope abandoned us, which I'm not surprised. But that frees us up a slot, and he won't hate us. And we could go ahead and do Cordoba. And we can take the last piece of land. Brittany turned on France, I guess, or some crap. I mean, Scotland is going to war with France. That's hilarious. France doesn't have many allies. Wish I could just jump in on Brittany's side. I might still be able to, if I really wanted to be an ass and rip France apart. I mean, I've thought about that. If I ally him, I could get called in the war to help him, which means I could foreseeably rip him apart, although I was focusing on England too. On the flip side, if he takes a certain amount of land and I'm near him, I may be able to vassalize him and do a reconquest on France to give Brittany a bunch of land. But first things first. Bohemia, congratulations, you're a new ally. What if I don't want to give either? What if I don't want to do either? Huh? What if I don't want to do either? What do I want to tell the family to... I don't know. Do something. Okay, so we're going to focus on all the electors now at this point for the next operation. And we can go ahead and seize that land. And then what we'll do is take that military, give us that nice little boost we need. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and do that once or twice to reduce everything. England's going to town over here, so I may as well follow suit. Knowing that we're going to have to fight Sweden now without any help. Since Austria kind of did their thing. Unfortunately. Now, if the Mamluks succeed in taking some of this land over here, the nice thing is I should be able to call them in, hopefully, against Austria, because they're pretty close. At least that's going to be my end goal with them. And I think I'm going to also mitigate some of this by release. Well, that takes a lot of my land right there. Northumbria gets those three. Damned if I do it and damned if I don't on that. I do love seeing how France was eager to jump in on this one. I'd rather save my troops and everything for England and Austria first. If I could get Poland to end their rivalry with me, though, that would have been great, because I would have used him to be an ally. Well, not much I can do about that this time around. Transfer subject would have been nice. Yeah, sure. We'll steal one from France. All right, let's go to war with England. My subjects should be able to handle this, I think. I really don't see any other alternative here. Now, some of these guys may get really upset with us, like Utrecht. We gotta ease them into this whole idea. But, you know what? I think we can crush England here and now. And be done with this. Would love to do some with Sweden, but not going to happen. Yeah, I wish these two were not against me. I don't want to stay in peace too long. I do not want the horse event to get all of Burgundy. If I get all of Burgundy right now, I would be screwed so bad. And to explain why, I don't have the government capacity for it. I don't. And I would be in so much trouble. And not in a bad way. It's just my aggressive expansion would be so damn high. Trying to do the Restoration Union would be an absolute pain in the butt. But once we get that, there's nothing stopping us from go ahead and getting this beautiful, beautiful event. I mean, granted, we need 2,000 development, but that's not going to be hard once we really start flying through it. And we also have to activate the Golden Age. This part here, I don't really foresee us taking this land yet. And that's mostly just because of where we're at. And we have to have 50 transports for the Spanish Road, Netherlands. Yeah, there's some areas that we want to conquer. Okay, well, enough talking. We're going to go ahead and do some fighting now. And I guess our war goal is going to be Norfolk this time around. There we go. Blockaded him. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some cannons recruited here. We can also hire some Marines. They have increased shock damage, but they're quicker getting on land if we really wanted them. I don't think they're something that you really have to worry about too much. Oh, good. Land Empire's got it handled. Good, good, good. Land Separatists attacking over in Venice. I'm sure they'll get rid of those. They're not going to lose that land. I hope not. I don't really need to deal with more Liberty Desire. We already got some of that. Burgers, get land, or nah, handle that. Oh, Land Empire's got that handled. It's a small enough army. And my armies will be able to crush these guys. I'm not going to take it inland like Burgundy did. My goal is simple. Just piece them out, move on. And let's go and work on Utrecht. I really didn't expect this on the second round. Guess birding sometimes has its rewards. Although it may not really be entirely the reward that I hoped for. Let's go ahead and get that one too. Diplo rep, please. Got a long ways to go on that. Speaking of which, let's also... I'm not going to be seizing any land. I'll make him exempt from land seizes so we can get some more troops. Everything else should be good. I'm not sure where Sweden's going to run at, but we'll see. How is this not being dealt with? I really don't want to have to move my forces back. And I guess I could always fire the Golden Age now, since it is required. Make even more money. And then we'll just blockade him and leave him over. Maybe if we can beat him in time. Nope, we didn't. Unfortunate. Here's hoping that we could have done that. He's gonna run like crazy though. We still have the highest chance to take control of the Curia. I just need these guys to be put under control. Okay. Yeah, there won't be much of the Ottoman Empire left after that. With him defeated, I'm going to have him, I guess, pay me in war reps. I don't want to vassalize him. I just want money, transfer trade power. I think that's fair. And then in alliances like that. And I guess when he feels like he's ready, then we'll worry about the rest. And maybe, yeah, there you go. Sweden will take care of that. I don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Sweden. You're a pal. I knew it. Knew you could help us there, Sweden. $5 years? We'll take the Diplo points. We're not Diplo annexation anybody yet. Still got plenty of time. And let's increase manpower in Lugo. And anything we can do to piss off France will do. It's more fun that way. Yeah, looks like he can't afford... Oh, he can't. Is he bankrupt? Oh, I bet he's bankrupt. Is he? Why did he just get rid of all his army otherwise? He has to be bankrupt. There's no way around that. Okay, he's been defeated. Let's go ahead and work on improving relations with him. anything we can do to improve relations so we don't have to worry about coalitions or any of that stupid stuff, the better. I'm not worried about Sweden if they want to play down in the Latin Empire area. Let's go ahead and pay that loan off. Ugh. Ottomans are still getting tore up. Really wish we could have got Poland to be a buddy with us. Would have been nice. We might be able to slide around and just hit Sweden since he's unguarded at his capital. Force him out real quick. Yeah, more pretender rebels. That's painful. Current heir Alfonso will die. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that works. I'll go over here to Sweden. I'll attack their capital. I'm gonna push him out real fast. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, we need to get rid of the right of council at some point. Forgot about that. We don't really need that anymore. Oh yeah, we can get rid of it now. Nobody's gonna be mad. On the flip side, this shouldn't be too hard to get all this taken care of. Serbia is free. Crimea is free. Easy enough. I don't know what it is, but the Latin Empire, no matter if I have a subject with them or not, they always fall apart. It's like they can't stop dealing with rebels at all times. It's like they got to have rebels every day of the week. And Stockholm's down. Good enough for me. And maybe we can push Sweden out of this war now. Very close. All right. Do you want peace out now, Sweden? Oh, good. Except you don't want to pay anything. Well, that's unfortunate. He'll pay 1. Okay. Then again, I don't want to sway the tides too much with Muscovy, and that's what we do. I'll just white piece him. That way I can also get over here and help deal with this absolute disaster. I don't even know how we got here, but we did. And not in a good way. Alright, this guy's defeated. East Frisia, want all your money. Reps, trade. There we go, do that. Money. Yep, there you go. Reparations is nice. And we failed. We didn't get it. I'm sad. Okay, we have 50% chance. Okay. England. Grab that land. We take that. A handful of people will be upset with us. But if we don't do it that way, and we make him release could make him release these. That gives me access to a whole bunch of subjects. And less people are angry. For the time being. I think I like that choice better. Doesn't give me everything I want, but yeah, France is not hurting. That'd take a little bit to get all these cord. We're also over cap now. Knew it was going to happen sooner or later. But the beautiful part is we can subjugate some of these guys. So let's go ahead and do that. And I think Geldom. Oh yeah, we can do a reconquest on Scotland. So let's do that one too. I don't know if I saw strong duchies. I do. Good. We just got ourselves some free vassals. That we can diplonex pretty quick. Well, we could grab the other two if we wanted to. Oh, part of it's because we're still married to Austria. Ugh. Gonna be 10 years to diploannex them. Granted, they don't hate us. They would just go and throw claims all the way around here. There we go. And I guess I'll throw it all over Scotland too. That's good enough to have a couple subjects up here to feed. Next, let's send these guys here to go deal with this crisis. One problem after another. And most of them did not care over here. That's good. 3 years. My guys need a rest. Austria allied Poland. Wow. Wow. We are going to end up fighting a lot of enemies. I'm going to have to do a temporary alliance with Venice, I think. I'm going to have to drag Venice into this war. Things are about to get really interesting, folks. I need to rest up my manpower. Pretty much everybody needs to rest up their manpower now. Considering he ran to Poland for help. All right, let's help Latin Empire deal with this nightmare that they're under. I'm also going to have to probably increase my government capacity through giving up some land. Not a big deal. All right, back to all our other electors. I'm still going to try to ally them all if I can. If I can, to dismantle the HRE. Dismantle the HRE is going to be one of my priorities. Unless I become the elector, but I don't think I will. Now, there's a possibility we might be able to force Austria out as emperor. That'd be hilarious if it went to Scilly. I would happily see that go to Scilly. Maybe this Latin Empire can find some peace finally. They're always falling apart. I want to take their land, but I want to hold off till we get the rest of this done. I'm gonna go ahead and switch Diplo a little bit so I can get caught up still. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, I could kiss that horse. I just got all of Burgundy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm in trouble now. Not by much, but holy crap. Let's see. Okay, let's do that first. I don't even know what to do. Yikes. Well, we can bring those guys together. Now I freed up a Diplo slot. I just I'm over cap now. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna leave some of these forts. This is about to get very interesting. Oh, I'm rivaling Poland. I mean, Austria. Don't really want to rival Poland. Muscovy doesn't trust me, but Muscovy was the one that rivaled me. I didn't rival him. He'd be useful against Poland, considering how much he hates Poland. And we lost a little bit of land here. Well, if we're going to lose a little bit of land because of this, we may as well do that. Nobody's going to argue with me on this. And then that, I'll have to seize land 3 times to kind of even remotely recover, which is fine. Okay, that's done. This will help me out quite a bit because I do want to completely state these. Okay, we got that fixed. And we have one more land we can give up. Let's do it now. Temporarily. And let's see where we're at on our lands. 669. Okay, I think we'll leave it alone from there. Now, my subjects are not disloyal, so we're okay with that. So I shouldn't have to worry about any rebellions. We're making some good money. We can get rid of probably that fort at least. And let's go ahead and bring this army down here. That was the downside of being at peace. We were going to get the Burgundy inheritance. Well, we did now. Austria is no longer a valid rival. Yeah. I don't even know who would be anymore. Poland? Okay, sure, Poland, you asked for it. I don't like you anymore, Poland. Muscovy just doesn't trust us. It'd be funny if I did get the HRE, but I don't see that happening. Austria is going to cling hard to Poland with this change. Land Empire wants to be a march. I'm tempted to do that, because I can still feed him a bunch of land anyway. I really don't want to get rid of him just yet, but I want him to sort his life out. Holy crap. I don't know. He's so damn weak. But if he's a march, he would be handy for reconquesting a lot of territory that we need. We could diplo-annex him later. Well, you know what? I'm not going to be over for a while, so let's do it. Let's make him a march. I need a good military team out here anyway, so maybe he'll catch up. Portugal is a mess, but they went colonization, so that's good for us. A lot of our subjects are a mess over this. If anything, it's going to make one hell of a war. We're making 28 ducats a month now. Damn, that's beautiful. And we don't have everything cord or stated yet. We did that one. Would be over capacity. And we're maxed now. We're pretty much at the point of no return on this. Need to get the land of commerce. Well, this one up a little bit more. Problem is, wait, I guess let's go back here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and do it. We need to get land quick. All the way down there. Cool. All right, let's first go deal with all the problems here. Milan gets it. Damn it. I have had no luck with Curia Controller this game. Really needed Curia Controller to deal with this. And nice thing is we can go ahead and do a few little things here. We increase our ports. We could also expand all the infrastructure that's going to increase production, trade, literally everything. On top of that, at some point we'll have to move our capital here, though, to stop the Netherlands rebellion. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that yet, but it's coming. And tech's done. There we go. And we'll head down here to deal with this rebel. Got to try to get all our land back from doing all this. Luckily, it won't take too long. I guess land of commerce upsets them. We could also turn off our forts for now. We don't need them on. Save some money that way. That way we can focus on nothing but trade to build our trade empire in the English Channel. Making good money. Very, very good money. And let's see where we're at. Been really working hard on these electors. Got Mainz. Trier's next. Cologne is also next. If I could disable the HRE, that'd be so much better for what we're about to do. Because this is going to get rough. Definitely going to get rough. Speaking of which, we probably should do that in case something catastrophic happens, because we're kind of at that point of no return. I do kind of want to get rid of the Habsburg, though, for an heir at this point. I don't even know. For like roleplay purposes or something, I kind of like, you know what? Let's get rid of this Habsburg. Do we really want this Habsburg? I mean, it's still not bad, 435. Oh, man. It's such a tough decision. Part of me wants to just get rid of them. And my reasoning, I kind of want to just get rid of them now is because we're going to be fighting them November. And that's 5% more aggressive expansion. I don't know. I think we wait till Austria's done. Because this is going to be an ugly, ugly, ugly war. Really wish I could have got Muscovy into this. This guy won't trust us. I mean, maybe if I gave him a royal marriage, but then we're still waiting so many years. Our one advantage, we're about to hit Tech 8. Austria's Tech 6. If I were to fight Austria now, Venice wants land. Mamluks is too far away. No, actually, they're not. $87. I could pay off the Mamluks and they might jump in with us. I'm gonna bank on that. Venice, how many favors do you need? A handful. Let's curry favors with them. Kind of want to use Venice as a staging area to store all my troops. But we do have Austria right here. Austria keeps getting a few allies, not a lot. I would happily get him out of debt for him to help us against Austria. But he's got 100 or almost 121 in debt. But how long do I have on our... Curious. How long do I have on him? 1503. So I could wait till 1588 when all my troops are ready. Damn, we're up to 45 ducats now. Very nice. Yeah, I don't foresee us getting any of that. We could also try Muscovy in that time frame. I just don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off because of the trust. But having him in the back pocket attacking Poland from behind would be like the best outcome you could have. That's the only thing that I really am thinking about when it comes to that. If we were to shut down Poland by having Muscovy attacking, we might be able to pull it off. I just don't know how we get our trust up with him. I think that's going to be the hardest part. Lumen disaster. What? Oh. Is it really a looming disaster, though, if we... How do we fix that? Let's see. Guess it doesn't matter. Well, we can fix this pretty quick. We just have to deal with more rebels. There we go. Oh, they're not going to rebel anymore. Perfect. Well, if they're still going to do that, then we do that as well. There we go. And the event should fall off entirely. Okay, why? Okay, can be stopped. The influence is lower than 100. It is lower than 100. There you go. Okay, we fixed that problem. Although they hate us for like ever. Don't even know how we had that happen, but we did. I guess we could test the waters. Will he ally us? No, he will not. Well, we tried. We'll try a little bit more on this guy. I don't know if it's going to work, to be fair. 18,000 separatists in England. Okay. That sounds like a good time. I guess we'll send him back up here. We'll just do the advisor cost reduction. I'm not going to summon the Diet anymore till this falls off because we got too many of them. Nice thing with the system of councils, that stopped a lot of that problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have any luck getting him to do an alliance. I think we're SOL with him. Although there's no reason for him to have ever distrusted us to begin with. So it must have been by default. All right, let's go ahead and provoke these guys, I guess. I hope we can crush them. We'll find out. There we go. No more of those. Okay. I think we'll be better, guys. Way better. We just got to get this corrected. Now, the million-dollar question is, can I form an alliance with every one of these guys? So I have to... Saxony's the only one I have not done yet. Because that's the big thing. We're prepping to defeat Austria and dismantle Dechuri rolled into one. I don't have to worry about him anymore. We do have quite a few allies. And they don't have a lot of troops. And we're a tech ahead of them. There we go. All right. We got the alliance with Muscovy. Let's get those Korean favors up to 10. And we might be able to do this. We still have a royal marriage with Austria. Well, I must send them an insult. I'm hoping they get rid of our marriage. We'll have to probably attack France once to rip them down a little bit, force them to release a couple nations, and then we can turn around and unionize them once we become England. I've been purposely letting all our guys' troops recharge, knowing just how intense this war is going to be. Mamluks, just because of debt, is what's killing them. Well, we're still going to pay it. More than likely. We're definitely probably going to pay it still. We're about to see how screwed up we can really make everything. Trying to ally all of the HRE. It's either going to go well or it's going to go bad. One or the other. I'd like to lower autonomy on all these, but I'm going to hold off for now, given our current war situation. I think if I come in through Hungary, that'd be too dangerous. All right, for this one, we're going to do lands of the church this time. Should be okay. I'm going to try to get more courier power squeezed out of him. We'll redo our government form later to drop that one, as I'd love to get the admin tech, but I'd be even more happy if I could just get control of the courier for this. Not Milan, not any of that crap. I'd just be happy if I could just accept this one's young. So I doubt I'm going to see that happen. Wish I could just hit pay his debt. I can't believe Mamluks are that deep in debt that they can't help. Still surprises me. Muscovy just doesn't trust us. But we can probably change that. I don't know how these guys are still so deep in debt. If I were to jump him right now, we're pretty much evenly matched. We add Bohemia, Venice to it. We got a little bit more edge. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't think the Mamluks are going to be helping us if they're that deep in debt. So they may become a waste of a slot. And that's what it's looking like. And if that's the case, well, I plan on conquering them anyway. They're just moving up the timetable. See if they're still deeper in debt. Yeah, I don't think they're going to help us. So, time to get rid of that alliance. Or free up a spot. And let's go ahead and get the crusade. Austria is still pretty weak. Nice thing is Venice is pretty strong with their troops, and they do got quite a bit of money to keep throwing themselves at Austria and Poland, which is what we're going to need. Yeah, we'll do it that way. No rebels coming our way. So we get a little bit of peace in this war. Not a lot, but we get a little bit. I think if we come across this way, we'll have a little bit more of an edge to gauge what's going on all sides. I think that's going to be a better alternative. Stupid noble rebels and their I need land. We'll have to take care of the rebels. Damn rebel scum. And there we go. We're almost there in our admin. I think it's safe enough. I can go ahead and summon a Diet. All right, you just want me to put in a shipyard? Hey, that's easy enough. There we go. I'm gonna bring in my military up from here as a staging ground. And do we have any good ones? That one's not bad for combat. And let's see how this one is. It's a 2-star. We'll go with that one. I'm moving in our military since I know we're gonna be in this war very quickly. It's trust and money. One Muscovy. So I have a way to fix that. I hate giving this guy money, but I can do this. And he said he needed money. I gave him 300. Shouldn't hear any more complaining about not having money. Unless he's spending on something stupid. Which at that point, there's nothing I can do about that. And let's go and turn on our forts. I'm getting prepped up for this war. Since it's going to get pretty ugly. Okay, they got cannons. They do not. Let's go ahead and get a few cannons. Getting ourselves in position. Okay, once we get the favors, he will aid us. And there is our way in. Our goal is just to shut Poland down, end our rivalry with them, because I may try to form an alliance with them later. Which is going to be kind of our goal, so we can deal with France easier. We don't want him to ally France or anybody else. And bam. All right. We're good on that, which means we can finally start staying more land, making us even stronger. And we can go ahead and state that. It's a joyous time. We can finally start stating some things. And then we could go ahead and establish orders if we want later. Or we could come down here. There's a lot of different orders we can do, at least here. My favorite, though, is the local unrest and goods produced. Which is all admin, of course. Imagine that. Just waiting on Muscovy to get the 5 we need. See how much more time do I have left. I think I have 1503. So we're gonna be calling it really close. They're still at tier 7. Okay, we're ahead of them. We're almost there with Muscovy. We'll speed this up just a little bit. Well, he still refuses to drop that marriage. I may have to. If I can seize more land, I will. When I get the opportunity. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up our ideas with admin. We got 3 left. That'll boost us up, and then we'll be in better shape than where we're at. Ooh, we're at 90 with... Oh, no, we're not. I thought it said 90. I was like, uh-oh. just waiting for that final tick. So it should be maybe 3 months, 2 months, something like that. Rest our diplomats. I guess we'll eat the corruption. We got the money. Do that. And one more. Maybe. It's real important we get that. And we'll go ahead and start getting state houses too. There we go. All right, this guy, I've been waiting for this. Muscovy, you asshole. You're in debt again? Really? What the hell are you doing, dude? Oh, man. I don't know why he's in debt again. I've come to the conclusion that this AI is absolutely, completely stupid. And I will never understand why the AI does the dumbest stuff it does. Oh, of course, because you're fighting another war, Venice, you asshole. Well, we can still do it. Not going to be easiest, because we got a lot more people now. I can't believe he decided to go after defender against crusade against the Ottomans. Yeah. Why did I ally you again if you're not helping? Why did I ally Venice again? Anybody know? Yep, he's about to lose his alliance with me. Okay. Watch these guys suddenly go broke all of a sudden. Okay. And Saxony will not ally us because we're allied to Brandenburg. You wuss. Okay. Should be allied to him. Him. Saxony is the only one that won't ally because he's being a wuss right now. Okay, well, let's see if I can do this. And there we go. Now I can go to war with Austria and dismantle the wonderful world of the HRE. Man, it's going to be beautiful. And then I can end all this. All right. All the electors are allied now. Let's go to war. Muscovy. Really, Muscovy? I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. I have no idea what the hell Muscovy's doing anymore. I just don't know. I don't want to wait anymore, though. Maybe Just maybe he'll come to his senses. I doubt it. But maybe he will. Maybe he won't. I don't know. First things first, I'm going right for his capital. And let's do that again. Oh, good. Muscovy now wants to play because Poland's in. About time. All right, let's go right for his capital. I want to dismantle the HRE first. Palatinate's neither allied to us. What? Yeah, he's allied to us. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Says allied to us. I think the game's confused, guys. I'm out. Every elector's allied to me. So I have no idea what they're going on about. Hopefully we can get this siege down pretty quick. Because that way we can start dropping alliances. Since we got so many of them. There we go. Palatinate is neither allied to us nor one of his subjects. What? Oh, because noble rebels. Because noble frickin' rebels decided to attack his lands? What? Okay, I've seen some dumb things, but I can't dismantle it because of that? My brain hurts from that. I don't even know how that's a thing. So to dismantle it, I've got to run all the way over here with my armies. That's interesting. Well, oh, there we go. Dismantle HRE. Kiss my ass. There we go. Done. All right, HRE's gone. No more HRE. Don't have to worry about that anymore. In fact, now that that's over with, I guess go ahead and start. And in all these alliances, don't need them. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. And let's see how many more allies I got. Brandenburg. I kind of want to keep him as an ally, but I don't really got the room for him. Saxony I'm kind of stuck with. So. And now they're going to be upset because I left the alliance. But hey, we accomplished what we set out to do. We broke the HRE goodness. And that we could also take Siena if we wanted to. But we're just going to force him out. I'm going to take all his money. 4 ups. There we go. And I'm going to try to push Poland out of this war as fast as possible. Because I don't need him to stay in there very long. I could end this with Saxony too if I wanted to, just because I have royal ties. But we'll keep him for now. I just want to get to his capital, break it down quick as I can. The sooner the better. Only downside is you're not making the Catholic religion stronger with the Council of Trent by doing this, but I don't have to worry about the HRE anymore. And I can focus my entire efforts now on Poland. And just get him out of this accursed war. Quick as I can. There'll be time to fight Poland. Just today's not one of them. There we go. I can start moving back towards Austria. So we got that mission done. And let's end the rivalry between us. And he refuses. Okay. All right. You do that. You do that, Poland. Good news is now I can start getting some more state houses done. And we're almost done with that part. Not worried about invasion. Although we're ahead of time on everything now. So we should be really good. We got a lot of wars to do. I just want to get this one resolved. Get these two taken care of, and then we can move forward. Now, if we can get Curia before this war ends, that would be a massive bonus. In fact, let's see what happens if I do this now. We get Restoration Union. Should be it. And then Hungary should fall under it because we took Austria. That should be done. So we get 2 for the price of 1. Should. I just want to see how many people are mad. Holy crap, that's it? Okay, I don't have to worry about it. That's even better. Now, it doesn't, the only thing I'm concerned with, it doesn't say Hungary, even though it should just flip over to me. We'll find out. I just want to make sure, because that's one thing I've had issue with before. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I should automatically by default get Hungary as part of the union. Should. Poland, you do not want to end rivalry with me. Okay, well, that sucks. I was really hoping he'd want to end rivalry with me. Nope. Well, that's the case. I was going to make him pay some money then. In this war, so then we can turn around and go fight him later. And rip him apart. And now Austria is all alone. Should be a very easy victory. The beautiful part is we can go ahead and do a little bit of development over here. And I think we're going to do that just a little bit. And let's do this one. And the other thing I can do as well with Diplo, because we're going to be banking some of that anyway for influence. Just do a little bit here and there. Still can't get any other accepted cultures yet. Oh, maybe we can now. Yeah, that's even better. But that'll help us get where we need to be anyway. Although it's trying to recalculate. I'm not sure what it's trying to recalculate. Okay, we'll shut down Salzburg too while we're at it. We do intend to backstab Venice too. We truly do. Because Venice has rightful Latin Empire lands. We can't let that settle. Definitely dropped. Part of it is the corruption. That's 9 ducats there. And that one fell. Perfect. And we'll take Silly down for being silly. Austria's doing everything they can to fight us to the bitter end now. Although it's not going to work. It's not going to work. HRE's gone. Oh, speaking of which, we probably should get rid of the Habsburg. I don't think we want the Habsburg anymore. Saxony, I want to end that relations. Venice, need to, so we're going to be fighting Venice anyway. There's a few we got to take care of. Still some remnants anyway. Ugh. Oh, reinforcement. Expensive reinforcement somewhere. That is a first to me why we're losing that much money. We'll have to solve that problem. Considering we should not be losing that kind of money. Ah, that's why. Because they snuck over here and they're... Ah, Portugal's broken. Cool. Nice to see Portugal broken again. That explains why we're having some issues. They are in the homeland. That's cute. They somehow stuck by. Guess we'll go ahead and start cannoning these walls down. Speed up our timetable. All right. Good old Silly is down. Need to go take these guys out. Didn't realize they were trying to break through. I don't know what Portugal's doing. First, we'll deal with that one. At least I know why we're losing money. Couldn't figure that out. These guys are going to be paying a lot of reparations. Okay, that guy's been stack wiped. We can go down here to Austria. Okay, that guy's defeated. All right, first things first. I want money. War reps. I'm gonna throw some random stuff. Done. This guy. War reps, money. There we go. Okay, let's go push him out. Since Silly's being silly and all the way there, we're gonna force him out too. Reps that. There we go. All right, it's just the final two. Now we're just playing Chase Austria. Although they're going to be my future troops, so do I really want to chase after them? We get that. In case something screws up, let's just do this. As you know, my luck, something gets screwed up. That's usually how it works. That's my luck anyway. All right. All right. Personal union. No one really cares. And there we go. Hungary is also now under our union. Perfect. Now we can sever ties with Venice, who's going to be a little upset with us. You served your purpose, Venice. Congratulations. And that's done. Once we get there, we can seize the land. Only downside is we got to recover reinforcement and some other stuff, but we'll be okay. I'm also going to turn down most of these forts. Now, I do almost feel sorry for the fact that I'm about to completely swarm the hell out of the Ottomans, but it'll be fun. It'll be fine. Yeah, I really have no idea what the hell is going on over here. I think Portugal's broke, guys. Muscovy's begging for troops. Sure. Bohemia's begging for money. Gave out the office last week. Sorry, man. And the nice thing is I could always get rid of the Habsburg here, which I think we will. I'm curious if we can get a better ruler than that. For science, for fun. I mean, 435 isn't bad, but we could do better. I think we can do way better. All right, let's go destroy the Ottomans. Oh, Mamluks wants to party. Really, Mamluks? You want to play? After all this time, I'm so co-belligerent his ass. I am so co-belligerent him. Cannot believe he's being guaranteed now. Gonna make it very interesting. Hungary doesn't have hardly any troops, neither does Austria. Gonna make it very interesting if we can even pull this off. Still not sure what's up with Portugal. We're gonna go ahead and spend more papal authority. And I guess I'll move over here in preparation for this war. I think this will go very, very well for what we're planning. Speaking of which, this one little place, Trent, is what's holding us back from getting the Austrian succession done. Okay, that's good to know. Still got more to do, though. Okay, so we still got to get more barracks to finish that and to finish Age of Discovery. I may have to pick up exploration at this rate. I don't know if... See, I'm confused. I do not truly know if he really started doing anything. I'm partly wondering if Portugal's broke. Because he really hasn't done anything. I mean, I see that he has a colony here. But has he reached the Americas? Has he been colonizing? It's weird. No, see, I hate this. No units adjacent. I'll hold off, I guess. Okay, burgers needs more. We can fix this again. Now things aren't too crazy with them. And let's go back this way. Patron of the Arts. We could do that one. Put us 49.8. Those diets will fall off, then we'll be in good shape. I think we'll be okay. I'm just not going to summon any more diets right now. I should be able to get rid of this one. And we lost another general there. Guess we'll get reinforced speed. Okay, guess it's time to destroy the Ottomans. The Holy War. I guess we'll co-belligerent Mamluks. Shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, first things first, we'll come back over this way. I guess if we can walk all the way there, that's fine. Okay, we got the crusade. Let's go ahead and get a commander. Take these guys out pretty quick. Yep, all we gotta do is now set ourselves up with England. Flip to England and we can subjugate France. There's a few people upset over here, so we're just gonna let them calm down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good news, this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's see if we can get some better generals, get our professionalism up too while we're at it. And there we go. Put us up to 40 professionalism. That's the best way to do it, really. Just maneuverability. That's a really good one right there. I really like that general right there. Let's get this dude really good at siege. And we'll swap them. And I'm gonna see if we can get a better general for the other one. I don't want to just do that one. The maneuverability is pretty good. I think we'll keep that one then instead. I do want to keep this one. Okay, we should be good. And having the vassal storm that we do be pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce that. We're almost done with our admin, thank goodness. Mamluks and the Ottomans all jumping in there, okay. We'll push him back. That was a pretty big hit, though. I'll take the legitimacy hit then. Yeah, that's a pretty big hit, though. Okay, that's done. Oof. The low manpower is going to sting. I need our subjects to get their ass over here. No idea what they're doing. they kind of left me in the battlefield here alone. I mean, we'll be okay. It's just gonna be a little spicy. There we go. And that's done. Government capacity is way better than it was. I want to see if I can get better here than Tunis. Okay, that's going to be hills. I'm going to pull back. Since I see what he's doing there. What's confounding is why half of my guys are just standing around. Well, I guess we're gonna have to tell them manually maybe to get their ass over here. I'm at a loss of what they're all doing over there. May have to restart it. Maybe the AI is getting kind of borked. Why the hell would they be there? I'm gonna have to come over here and blockade. It's very strange AI behavior right now. It's as if they have no idea what they're doing. It's like they got stupid all of a sudden. Worst case scenario, we may have to reboot it or something. I don't know. Because even Portugal is just broken. I hate it when AI just kind of gets weird like that. Okay, we'll go ahead and get a new advisor. That'll work. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and get English as an accepted culture. Then we should be able to get another one soon, I believe. And I'll make the Netherlands an accepted culture. I mean, we could get rid of Leon and make it all Castile. Although it's not going to be cheap. That way we don't have to accept Leonese anymore. And then we could accept one of these guys over here. Maybe Walloon or something. Goal is still just to blockade here. I think they're starting to move. I think I don't know. I don't know why they're just sitting there. It's just some highly weird behavior the AI is doing. That I'm not able to figure out what on earth it's even trying to do. Well, maybe they're starting to behave correctly. I don't know. That was a long war. That was a definite unfortunate war there. Did not realize they had control of Savoia. I'll have to break France apart if we're gonna try to do anything with them. We'll have to rip them apart. Release Savoy, a few others. Did not realize that they had Savoy under a personal union. The more you know, I guess. I think our goal is to release Syria, make Syria our subject. And then we'll probably take some of this land down here from them. That's our goal with the Mamluks. Oh no, the AI just feels much more sluggish with their behavior all of a sudden. That's strange. Because they're not grouping up. They're just throwing one guy after each other. Not really moving much. And Portugal's just... I have no idea what else Portugal's up to. You know what? Let's test some, guys. I'm going to reboot the game and see if that fixes the problem. That's going to bother me the rest of the night if that's just so weird. It's like... Because Portugal's been broke, I think, half the game. Just sitting there with one troop, two troops, and just not ever moving. It's really weird. I don't get it. I absolutely do not get that one. It's reloading here. Sorry about the wait. Very, very strange. All right, let's push it again. Who knows? Maybe they don't like us having that many unions. Did that fit? Oh, there you go. It fixed Portugal. Now Portugal's doing stuff. Okay. I wonder if it hasn't even really done anything with the Americas. It just sat there. The AI is moving a lot better now. Yeah, Portugal's finally doing things. Portugal is finally doing things. Holy hell, that's a miracle. That's a big Armenia. Very freaking huge Armenia. So the reason I was asked questioning this is because I feel like this many really powerful unions should not be just falling apart like they were. It's just really a weird situation there. And as soon as Saxony loses our royal marriage, we're gonna drop him quickly. We'll come back this way to deal with them too. Should be able to counterattack pretty quick. There we go. Ankar's down. Oh, look at that. He's running. Running as fast as he can. And let's go ahead and grab this last one. Increase our manpower recovery. There we go. And the Mamluks ran off. I'm not surprised. I guess I could take the province from Portugal, piss them off a little bit. We'll just leave it be. Works for us. Hey, I heard we needed to lose some more prestige, so let's lose some more prestige. Good news is we can fight. And then Venice got it. This entire game we have been trying to get it and have failed miserably. That's why I just don't like the Curia controller and always try to find a different religion. It's too much like just rolling the dice and seeing if you get something. It just don't feel tangible enough sometimes. Okay, we're starting to lose troops again. I don't like that. The 452. Well, as old as she is, I guess we'll have to settle for that. Worse than our Habsburg, but, well, not much I can do about it. We tried. Let's see if we can get some more manpower. Cool, we're ahead of time by quite a bit with our Diplo. We just need to get these two out of this war, since we can't really access anything over that way. Kind of a pain. Timurids are pretty beefy. Okay, good. We can start moving down. Oh, good. We can go ahead and finish scoring that. We can core that. And we can core that. Let's see if we can increase a little bit of trade goods around this area. We can. I'll do that one as well. All right. Just in case I wants out. Good. I'm banking up a lot of admin points because we'll build a trade company out this way. At least that's the goal. Then we can set up some nice economic trade companies over here in Constantinople. I'll give this to the Latin Empire so they're connected. If only we could get this guy pieced out. Hopefully soon. Looks like Armenia is going to town. Damn. That is impressive. Very impressive, Armenia. It's impressive as the Reddit one that I saw of a Serbia somehow getting a personal union over Russia and somehow being all the way up north. But yeah, we'll have to crush France when we get the strength. Gonna need to. And also, once we finish our next war with England, what I think we'll do, so we'll have one war left with him. I think what we'll do with him afterwards will be, hopefully we'll let Scotland eat him. Then we're going to clean this up. We'll be able to flip to England soon. We just got a few more missions to finish down here, as we want to keep that with us. Granted, we need a lot of development 2000, so we're at the point now where we just got to do a lot of conquering. Italy is going to be important. So we're kind of at the point where we're going to have to kind of anger a lot of people, which isn't a big deal. I want those 2 permanent busts from Castile that we can keep with us and stack with England. We should, in theory, be able to keep our system of councils, which is what we hope for. Because that would suck losing our system of councils. It's like the best. I would rather flip to like Poland or something if that was the case, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, didn't mean to do that. At least everybody's more active now and a little bit more, I don't know, not just standing around. Guess we'll go ahead and try to make niceties with them. And yeah, I really don't see anything else. We got a lot of territory to start taking for our subjects over here. But I want to be at full power to fight France. It's just a requirement that I have. We'll more than likely fight Venice next, I think. Start liberating our lands back down here to the Latin Empire. Yeah, our AI is doing way better now. Don't know what the hell was up with it. Alright, Mamluks is defeated. Let's see. I want that to release Syria. Give me that land. I want that. Want a lot of crap. A lot of money. I was gonna say a lot of crap. Yeah, there we go. I think that should be good enough. And then we go. There we go for our trade company. And then we'll release that for Syria. Shouldn't be much of an issue. And then Transylvania, we just got to piece him out. No big deal. And then the Ottomans are done. Okay. Let's flip this to the Latin Empire. Give this back to our subject. Okay, so he's got all that land. I'm gonna take a little bit of this land, not a lot. Okay. A handful of people care, not a lot. Castile land there. If I could do this, I would have. Really not a bad piece still. A lot of people aren't going to care. Makes things a little bit stronger. I think this will work out just fine. Okay, we got Antioch. I do not want to core that one. We can also become an empire, which is what we wanted. We can also accept some more. Do Flemish, because we knew we're going to have to do that soon. And I guess Burgundian. $1,200 capacity, nice. Almost to the point we can take some land, which will be nice. I think we'll just walk back. Land Empire looks great. Gonna be a good march for us for a while. And let's check our relations. We got too many. Well, I got a solution for that. Still got too many subjects. So I think we go ahead and trade company this one for now. It's 39. It's cheap. We can release it when we're ready. Latin's really got some serious rebel problems, so I'll stick around and make sure that they don't completely fall apart. And down here for our reform, we had... Okay, we've given up that. I want to go and flip this. Yes, I want to go and flip that so we have more manpower. Now, 10% more manpower is nice, especially given how big we are now. And I think we're going to go ahead and give up the Curia thing. I just don't see us really having much use for it when I can go over here to a balanced power, have an extra diplomat for the time being. There we go. I feel happy with that. And courtesy of the Mamluks, we got quite a bit of money. Now, the beautiful part is we can just proceed to decimate Venice, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Saxony would participate in that, so that would slow things down. Albanian the Knights, which really, that shouldn't matter. If we do that, that just gives our Latin Empire more strength. We get these back. And everything else is just pure conquest. We're still in this zone if we do it. Ah, hell, why not? He's weak enough. Let's retake it. The other problem I have with this is I don't have enough ships probably to deal with his fleet. So I think it's time to get some more galleys for inland fighting. Just my suspicion. And let's do Diplo Rep. Easy enough. And that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, he still has a lot of military ships. I do want to get rid of these trade ships. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. I'd rather put them to work up in the English Channel, make us even more money, than do what they're doing. Yeah, we only have 7 heavy, so we don't even have really any offensive fleets. I don't like that. Yes, let's go ahead and get some more over here. How we managed to accomplish that's beyond me. Okay, so next thing I want to do is try to get everyone all nicey over here for the next big hurrah, which is crushing England. Less England we have to worry about, the better. Muscovy has a disputed succession. That's a shame. Maybe we'll get a union with them too. Once we get enough trust, though, I might try to put one of our rulers on the throne. I think that would be nice. Continue to build up our power base that way. Ah, good. Some pretenders doing their part to destabilize Venice. Current heir dies. Carlos dies. Alfonso the 12th, 563, takes over. That's a pretty nice one. That is not a bad heir. Actually pretty damn powerful. Here we got that teched up, almost military. We'll be able to do a lot of damage once we're ready to go. We'll grab all these ships and we'll come down here. It was time to build a fleet. Especially when you're running around with almost no ships for the longest amount of time. That way we can fight back. Okay. We'll take out the knights too while we're at it, although I don't want Aragon to give anything away. Only concern I have. I think we're almost time we can drop this and get influence. We've kept this for the longest time. Just, yeah, we'll start banking up Diplo. And let's get an admiral. May not be the greatest, but that way we can siege that down. I do see Venice running around over here. That's nice of him. Well, he's chasing my Aragon army. I'm amused by that. I don't know why I am, but it's funny watching him just run after him. There we go. Took down the knight's wall. And we'll increase our manpower a little bit more. I got bad news for Venice. They're not really getting through. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Keep getting rebels and other stuff. Well, the good news is I'm letting him just attack everybody else. Looks like he's going after Ulster and Munster. I'll let these guys cross over here. So the Mamluks go run after him. Just want to get the knights defeated. And good, they got rid of all the noble rebels. That makes it life easier. And let's get the reformed. We'll be fine. Our only force is down here. And they can't get to us from here right now. Knights always take forever to siege down. I always think they're one of the more annoying forts that you have to break. 43. 60 is probably the best, because you regain manpower when you disband. So if you have extra troops from absorbing countries or whatever, makes it really quick and painless. I'd like to trap Venice's army right on this island. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give this to the Latin Empire. It is rightfully their land anyway. Mamluks don't care. Ottomans don't care. Okay, let's do that one. I guess, maybe. Yay, we got the Omen event. The best event in the game. Not really. Let's see, do that. I guess I'll help Portugal? I have no idea what Portugal's doing anymore. I think they went over to the New World. Yep, there's the colony, Caribbean. Okay. Now let's come over here. And we defeat the knights. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. And we can just make that a trade company. And there's that. No more fort. Unsiege that land. Now let's go see if we can go do some hunting of our own. Don't know if we'll succeed in this, but we might. And we did not. We lost most of our heavies. Or most of them outdated? Maybe. Probably. For our guess, and most of them were probably outdated. Yeah, it looks like they were. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, consort died. No big deal. Well, I guess it's time to go get some more heavy ships anyway. We gotta build a real fleet comparable to the British. We gotta be wearing down Venice. Alright, who got colonialism? Okay. Portugal still did. Works for me. And let's go ahead and get some galleys as well. There we go. Okay. We shouldn't have to worry about any more disruptions. We can go right for these guys. I do need to take Trent for Austria at some point, so we can finish that mission. We have a lot of development to conquer still, which sucks. May drop influence for exploration temporarily so we can get over to the new lands, start conquering over there when we don't have anything going on. Yeah, a lot of my guys are just getting tore up now. Although they're surrounded. Looks like England's back at it again. Really need to conquer England soon. Since they're slowing me down a little bit. Really have no idea where Venice has been hiding. Why Latin didn't help Austria. It's beyond me. Guess we'll park right here. Let's see what happens. I mean, they're not making any progress either. Trying to get through to us. I mean, we got our war goal. We're going to return everything to the Latin Empire. That's at least the goal. And that's everything. And then just because they've taken too much of our time, that's what I want to grab from them. Kick them out of our territory. Yeah, if we can just get them out of this area. We got to take these guys out too, though. Hungary needs to hurry up. I'm gonna go back south, deal with Venice if I can, and deal with these rebels. Since we're constantly dealing with rebel simulators, the best simulator. Guess I forgot to just go ahead and do that. Well, I really did forget to trade company all these. Whoops. That explains a lot. There we go. And Hungary runs off yet again. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Dutch revolt. Damn it. Okay, I'm really running out of time now. So I gotta move capital. Venice is wasting my time like nobody's business. Still with all these damn rebels. Oh, come on, Venice. Don't be a dick. It's not my fault. My allies are idiotic right now. Well, subjects, I guess. Then again, maybe it is my fault. My allies are completely idiotic. Well, let's just do this. It won't take us long to get revenge. Go back after him again. Let's just do that. Oh, I can clean up all this and move our capital to... Guess can't do anything till the rebels are gone. Cool. Even if the rebels are 1,000 miles away. Just gotta do a little bit of cleanup. And Muscovy wants some money. Yeah, I guess we'll give it to him. Man, we're getting a little bit of problems. It's not terrible, but it could have been a little better, I guess, on this. Diplo rep guy it is. And I guess morale of armies it is. Of course. We're just gonna waste 1 point in that. Maybe 2. I don't know. Can we move yet? Or is it some other rebel bullshit? Okay, there we go. All right, let's move it to here. There we go. And we stopped in rebellion. So that's better now. Okay. Whew. This has been a pain in the ass. Venice is actually pretty strong this game. Although he really wasn't strong per se with what was going on with us. It was just more... I have no idea what half my subjects were doing. So if we fight England now, East Frisia and Sweden, is who we'd face, should be able to get Muscovy to deal with Sweden, which would be the optimal scenario. We're building our war fleet, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So when we also fight Venice round 2, which will be a short timer, we can really start slamming them, start taking everything. Okay, we're good. Let's send them up here. We'll do the Royal Council once more. And we can do 1298. I don't know how we keep getting pretender rebels running around here. We've got 108 months till the Reformation really starts hitting. Good news is, should be able to wipe most of these guys out. We're saving our money to get this from Portugal. At least we got something in case our leader dies. So we got 7 years. I mean, it's not good, but I may have to take and just smile and nod. And then England's only got 16,000 backup. So we should be able to crush them pretty quick without much question. And Latin Empire should love us pretty much for doing everything we've done. I'd like to end my ties with Saxony if I can. I think we're just going to drop the alliance. He's too weak to really even be much of anything. Okay. We should be good. Let's go ahead and crush England. We're going to call in Bohemia and Muscovy to fight Sweden. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. All right. We got everything we need. Let's finish this. We'll go right for his ships so we can finish this war with them. Goal is pretty much making this the final bout. Now, I do wish we could get rid of this pain in the ass real quick. But we're going to have to mobilize and go back to our capital that we were forced to take, which is a shame. But it was bound to happen. I just want to tell this guy go away. He's interfering with everything. And I'll let my subjects finish crushing him. still ahead of time on our sailors. Or not time, but how much we have. So we should be good there. And let's take a look at our... Okay, we can increase that. And then Sevilla. There's something special with Sevilla. Port of Seville. There we go. We got to improve it 10 times. Have a dry dock shipyard. Okay, so let's expand it. We'll do goods increase. We'll expand it again. Okay, we just need a dock and a shipyard here. Okay, we can just get this done too while we're at it. May as well. We had some points to burn. Anyway, we're so far ahead of time. Okay, next. Let's go ahead and get the shipyard. We definitely got a lot of those that we can expand here too, which is nice. I mean, even Holland has an insane amount of power. I mean, 12, just increase it right now. I guess we could go around, hit him real quick. Just do the usual we do. Won't be too many people to care now. Not the HRE's gone, though. Nice thing about this is we got some of these that we could expand the infrastructure on to get a little bit more money squeezed out if we needed to. Frisia wants to pay that money. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care about him. I just want to finish this one. And we'll go ahead and get the speed recovery. Oh, good. Sweden's pretty much decimated. I think this time... Nah, let's leave him. He's a good cash cow. Not England's left. Pretty easy. Be a pretty easy victory for us. And if we go ahead and go to war with, or take the land that he owes us, let's just do that. Yeah, really, nobody's going to care at this point. Good chunk of land gone. And that is our war goal. But yeah, nobody's going to care over here anymore. It's just the way it is. We'll do one subject. There we go. I mean, France is permanently going to always be angry with what we do. Up until the point that we finally absorb them. Which, we're not going to be able to take any of their land. We'll have to release Savoy for sure. I don't see any other way around that. Okay. That's almost all their land. I guess he's refusing because with that. If that's the case, let's just take that. Then we finished that one. We defeated England. Their power projection. Although England still exists for another 15 years. Unless somehow our troops manage to fight them again really quickly. But I doubt it. We'll switch back to admin now. Since that is over with, it's time to change it up. We're gonna do... I guess we're gonna go ahead and do influence first. And then we'll do a little bit of exploration to kind of fix everything up a little bit. All right, I think that should work. Especially since it's going to take a little bit anyway to get colonizing done. Just another problem courtesy of the Latin Empire. And then I do want to get this started so we can lower our subjects and also get the admin efficiency, which would be great for what we're doing. Then over here, let's just crush them all. We should have had claims on everything right now. I mean, nice part is we wouldn't have to fight too many more. Yeah, I don't want to pull Scotland out. I want to pull him. Well, do I want to pull Scotland in with England? Or, I mean, France. That's a good question. Most of these is pretty low. Nobody really cares this far out, which is nice. That's an interesting thought. Do I really care? Well, let's take a few of these out first. I just want to take out a handful of these guys. Then we can pull in the other big guys. And that way we'll be done. I think that'll work. I'm gonna finish getting these all poured up. Should be good having, I think we pretty much have the trade node now completely under our control. So this would be really good for us. I'll be able to give this all to my subject, a folly. That would be good. Good enough. I don't have to worry about anything. Because we're so far away from anybody that's going to get upset. We're in good shape. I think it also helps not having the HRE involved anymore. And let's get that built. Castile's been doing some work, though. And let's give that to a folly. Scotland's going to be upset, but we're going to eat Scotland next. Just to be done with it. Let's see if that gives us a little bit more power to collect up there. A little bit. Not as much as we'd like, but it's still something. I was hoping we'd have England ready to go a little sooner. That's the only thing I'm disappointed in. But fortunately, it didn't go exactly the way planned, but then we're also trying to get some permanent missions. Well, I can't make it its core. Or the hell is somebody else? No, they're not. No, if he can't, I will then. There. And then can I give that to... I'll follow now. There you go. Desmond is now his. Now if I go to war with Ormond, that won't work. So it has to be Sligo. That pulls in Scotland. Okay, I cannot fight Desmond. So I guess let's do this. should be good to come up here, crush Scotland, give a bunch of land to Gaeldom. Should be too much of an issue there. All right, let's do that. Okay, we can crush these guys. Should be a very easy battle. Which is pretty much our goal. Lothian's down. We can split this up. And we get a nice trade depot in Seville. Should be really nice. Speaking of which, we did lose that trade moving capital, so why don't we collect from Constantinople? That should boost our trade up. I did forget about that when we had to move. That did throw a wrench into our plans. And we could move, since we're collecting from the English Channel now, we could then move this over here when we're ready. Keyword when we're ready. And there we go. Now we're back and making some real money. And I think we'll go and end ties with Scotland and France. That way it's so much easier for us to just crush these guys. And we never have to worry about it. After all, that's our end goal. And let's make sure he ends ties with France. And I need him to return land to my subject. And, you know, that ain't too bad. I'm good with that. I'll give that to Folly. Now Folly's got a permanent claim on him. Excellent. Can't really complain of how quick and easy some of this conquest is going. And we can go down to Morocco next. We got a lot of land to take here. And then we can also go to war again with Scotland, which to me is absolutely funny. I guess we'll stick around. The party's just beginning. We'll have pretty much the British Isles conquested in no time. At this rate. Okay. Let's plan this war out carefully. All right, let's take that. Co-belligerent, done. And looks like Scotland did not jump in. Okay. Or no, we didn't do that right one yet. Let's do man first. And we'll grab Desmond. We're just waiting for this grand finale to end. We'll do a Diplo rep. Always the best. And I remember the good old man days in Crusader Kings 3. Okay, man is down. All right, let's go for the next one. We're just doing quick sieging and going. Guess I forgot to siege that one. Whoops. My bad. And those are done. Utrecht's starting to care a little bit. Keyword starting. Guess we'll have to fix that. That's unfortunate. Some of them are starting to care. Why they should care is beyond me. Okay, next battle. Pretty easy. And to finish this one off, just a double war. One of the easiest wars you can do, really. There we go. Our final war. Good news, we're almost done with our Diplo ideas. Didn't take very long at all. Now, if I really wanted to be an ass, I would try to maybe subjugate Scotland, but it's not going to be worth it. I would rather just fight England one more time. I think that would be a better choice, really. Good news, Foley has that, so we should be able to Diplo next him pretty quick. I like having all this extra money because then we can just brace and done. And then for our money, let's go ahead and get some more manufactories going so we can start making more money in production. And that one is done. Cool. Easy peasy. And then Poland doesn't want to rival me anymore. That's a good thing. Only took them a long time to see the error of their ways. Maybe a little too long. And then we'll give that to Gaeldom. Give that to Gaeldom. If there's anything left to give. Yep, I don't think we got anything else left to give. Ooh, that's going to upset a lot of people. Okay, just a handful of guys are going to be upset and wanting to do the whole coalition crap. If I do the rest, that's going to piss them off. Well, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. As much as I'd love to do that, I don't want to really push it any further. So let's just do it this way, I guess. A handful of people will be upset. A handful. And then all we got to do is just fix that with the ones that are upset and throwing a fit. Not a big deal. Okay, let's wait till the church is back to 50. And we should be good. Go to sleep. No, you go to sleep. Don't you tell me to go to sleep. You go to sleep. You're not my real dad. Don't tell me what to do. Yes, I'm usually crazy, but then again, so are you there, Orkster. We all go a little crazy sometimes. Okay, next step on this grand conquest, on this grand line. No, you aren't my dad. Sorry. Nice try, though. I know you want to be Detective John Kimball and ask me who is my daddy and what does he do, but sorry, it doesn't work that way, Orky. Or Orky's just upset that I haven't went to bed yet, guys, because I've been streaming for everybody and having a good time. Well, unfortunately, I think England may get some of Scotland, which not what I wanted, but hey, I guess that's what we're going to get. We could Diplo next, Gaeldom, no, at least. Get him out of the way. We got strong duchies. Yeah, we could. I mean, does he have everything cored? Not yet. We're close. 2 months. 2 lovely months. Then we can go ahead and go to war with Morocco. And take a lot of land from Morocco, I guess. Ah, the Mamluks. Ah, how I miss thee. Well, we did mention going exploration just a little bit to start seeing the new world. So I guess we're going to have to do that. Guess we ran out of luck. We should have probably stuck around with Diplo for a little bit longer. That's okay. Now, okay. Mamluks does not have pure hatred for me. And Ottomans will be done soon. Okay. Then we'll be back to business as usual. Even Venice doesn't have real hate for me. It's just fake hate. It's all about the fake hate. You know, I don't mind that, but I want to take land first. Thank you. Thank you. Let me seize land. And now let's go ahead and upset the burgers a little bit. Beautiful part is we can go ahead and go to war with them, and we can just send my super swarm after them, which super swarms are nice. So we'll do that now. Because I don't think anybody cares at this point. It's all about crushing your opponents. Could release Tlemcen. Maybe. Oh, don't cry, Orky. It's okay. It'll get better. Yeah, it'll get better, little Orky. Besides, I beat up Austria as Castile. You know, the world's in shambles. Castile has to save the day. Because I kind of made him in shambles. There's no HRE though, Orc. I kind of destroyed the HRE. So now everybody can just attack everybody. And there's nobody to tell them they've been a bad boy. And I have a lot of personal unions. A lot of personal unions right now. And more to come. I need a personal union in France soon. And, you know, maybe I'll also personal union like Poland, or try to. I think Poland's terrified of us. I mean, I'd be kind of terrified of us too. With this many troops and firepower. Of this fully armed and operational battle station. Just saying. And let's go ahead and get a manufacturing Seville. Easy request. Oh, look at that. There's my entire armies coming down to play. I don't even really have to be here. That's the beautiful part. I could be out fighting a different war. Like, I could be fighting Serbia. Which, you know what? I'm going to go fight Serbia. Because the question is, why am I here? Because originally it was to fight Serbia. Well, not fight Serbia, it was take Morocco and Tunis. But everybody's here to play now. So I can come over here and play. I'm like that mean kid right now. Just coming down the playground. Just bullying everybody. Where's Austria at? Oh, there's Austria. They're finally showing up. And yes, we got the land empire. My personal land empire. And, oh yeah. This guy. I forgot all about him. Yeah, we got a 3 siege. Sorry, Serbia. I gotta take this, you know. Nothing personal. I don't like fact burgers got that high. Darn events. This are gonna drop 10 soon. Okay, that one's down. Let's go deal with the rebels. Nothing more exciting than watching your allies go to work. Or your minions, depending on which one you want to call them. I mean, allies, minions, they're kind of the same. They go hand in hand. I mean, we got 94 favors with this guy. I'm going to try to throw our heir on the throne at some point. Because it seemed like a good time. I could say that looks a little painful. Maybe just a little. We're really trying to do some work down here, I see. You mean I have to go do work too? Damn. All right, we got a colonist now. Let's go ahead and do the native assimilation's fine. I'm going to pick up the colonial cost reduction and the native assimilation. There we go. I'm sad I'm gonna have to do some exploration now. Yay, we got this done. Increase colonial range. May as well do it real fast. Guess we'll go deal with the pretenders. They're always pretending. Why everyone wants to pretend is beyond me. And Latin Empire. This is a big Latin Empire, just saying. And that's done. And Aiken cares for some reason. He's aching to care. Don't ask me why he cares so much about it. All right, no more pretender rebels. We're good. And reinforced speed and new advisor. I want the production, dude. There you go. 17. Amsterdam bonus. Yeah, why not? Let's make even more money. Not sure who's going after him, but we'll intercept. Or, well, we would have. And then we lost. But then we're pretty strong anyway. So, they're going to lose. Well, we should if Portugal shows up. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. Nice little quick and easy victory. Can't be too disappointed in that. Let's go to the Caribbean. Welcome to the Caribbean, love. That's all I would say. Oh, I guess I could have went down here to Jalov and took some land. Well, I guess we are. I didn't know we had I wasn't even paying attention to this guy down here. Well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. Some free real estate. Did I forget to get rid of the separatists? I guess I did. There we go. I can't believe I did that. Let's get that guy drilling. Because we got, we got to drill. You know the drill. Well, I guess we're going to take that army out since it's hanging out in our territory. Since they're pretty much eating everything else, Shanghai must be huge. We can make nicely with him, though. I have a feeling he'll be a guy that you want to make nicely with. Crush Tunis. Profit. Repeat. All right, Yolof is done. Jolof, whatever his name wants to be. I don't know. That's will come down here. So we can come at least say hi to Shanghai. I don't even know what's going to happen here. We're just going to walk on through like we own the place, which we do. You know what? We didn't care about the peaceful methods of integration. We just said hell with it, attacked them. It worked out better that way. And that should be Aragon's land, I guess. He asked for it. Nicely, I guess. Nice thing is, I guess I could always come over here if I wanted to, but kind of just want to piece this guy out. Well, we're gonna fight Tunis again soon anyway. Cool. Next one's done. Hey, we discovered the new world. Yay! My wife was cheating on me. The shame of it all. I guess that's what we need to finish this mission. Oh, we don't need Fez. That's going to bring in some guys that really shouldn't even care. That's interesting. Or we could just wait. But that'll be next time. All right, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will be back to do more of this tomorrow night. Goal is to eventually become England. And personally in France. And we'll probably become the Angevin Kingdom, or we'll change up again and maybe become Poland. It's hard to say. It's going to be kind of stupid but funny at the same time. But as you can see in the known world, Armenia is the Great Armenia, which, you know, it's not just Armenia, it's great. Timurids is a beast. You can see the Mamluks are in trouble. And I think there's not much left of Tanzania. Kind of an interesting world. Very, very interesting world. I hit that. Oh, I hit that. Anyway, with that, I bid you all good night. And sleep well, and hello, Alazan.